good. Good. How you living? Did you watch James Buchanan on Kill Tony? You know, people are saying it's the best Kill Tony performance of all time. People are saying it's the best Kill Tony performance of all time. I read it on the subreddit. I agree with you, but I thought it was okay. He did an okay job. Um, it's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday, Sue. Oh, 45 minutes. Okay. Happy birthday. Yeah, let's watch World Comedy. Stream it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not streaming so much. You stream it. Okay. The way that you stream it on your phone, pull up on the PC, and you should see. Oh, well, there are multiple ways. You can either show your screen, or you just, where it says down by where your camera is, you'll see options, and then you'll see YouTube. Go to YouTube, and you choose, you type in Royal Comedy or whatever. Is it called, is it called Royal Comedy or Royal Comedy? Uh, so by the camera, you'll see share your screen. There you go. Fuck yeah, I'll watch this with you. Ah, bitch. No wonder you're always masturbating. Alright, and there you go. Yeah, that's something. World Comedy? World Comedy or Royal? What do you think? World Comedy or Royal Comedy? Spell it. I can't see. Hold on. I have to- Yeah, Just someone that watch it. Okay, I can watch it. Yeah, go. It's CBS News. What'd you say, Big Man? CBS News? Oh no, hold on. Yes, it's here. Oh, it's called Raw Comedy. Okay, I'm ready. Aaron Chen. That was good. That was funny. Yeah, especially for a 17-year-old. Sure, absolutely. Any Lardner. Do you think she's hot? I mean, I can see how that one. I can see how that one wasn't that bad. Do you ever watch? You ever watch Chappelle Show? Have you ever seen them all? Why not? Put on, put on, put on James McCann. Put on James McCann from Kill Tony. James McCann, Kill Tony. Let's watch Black Israelite. You haven't? Have you seen it? Is it good? Is it the best thing you've ever seen? Okay, but let's watch Black Israelite. Come on, he's your favorite guy. James McCann. Is this the biggest comedy show in Australia? You know what I found interesting is that you guys refer to the southern United States as just southern. Like she said, a southern gentleman commenting on lesbian porn or whatever. You don't say southern American. Like when she said southern, I expected her to talk about South Australia. Have any of these comics become really big? Yeah, yeah, from raw comedy. Okay. Yeah, no one's heard of him in the United States. If you use Brave browser and incognito, you don't get ads on YouTube. Well, I'm not criticizing you. I'm just giving you a heads up. Fuck them, dude. They make money through Google. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Dude, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? How do you have such? How do you have such strange time? That you didn't have a beard? Did you not have a beard? It's the Rhino Room, the epicenter of your comedy career. Okay, I have a question. It's like 5 in the morning where I am. How is it not your birthday? No, it's not. Yeah, it is for you. How is it, dude? Something's wrong with your time. What does that mean? Yo, what up? Oh, that's why. Oh, from how you get, girl? Okay, power. Did you know that it's Zeus' birthday? 30 minutes. Zeus is in the call. That's correct. So how's you been up? Have you been on kick? Okay.
Um, like,
Hello. Okay. So you feel the energy of people on TikTok?
sometimes, um, yes,
Okay.
but
They will. How's your life going? How
like why
how
do you different from somewhere
you always leave? No worries about it.
else? Okay, okay.
Well, I miss you.
I'm so happy that we met on.
That's good. I miss your brain. I think you're a very smart person. Look at you.
Inside.
Yeah.
That I feel yeah, very French, but some this is a nice thing. Like watching myself like
Okay. Very well. That's and you have a dog, right?
yes, I will.
How's your dog?
She's waiting all the time when we can go outside. And I have idea to live in the forest,
You want to live in the
but
forest.
yes, and doing a food is not using money.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah. Well, but isn't it like difficult to live in the forest?
Can you repeat?
Sure. Isn't it difficult to live in the forest?
I think I will must learn something I don't know right now, but it's, everything is possibility to learn, and I want to show some people that we can live without the money. My mom always said that without the money, I'm just to die, and this is not true because she don't want to see this possibility to work on themselves, on themselves, on someone.
Okay. Very well. And has the kid been successful?
I feel hope something well. I read the most people
Oh wow! After master,
about
your English has improved.
hey,
You're welcome. Okay, so you read George Orwell's 1984. What did you think of it?
again, can you repeat?
Sure. You read George Orwell's 1984. What did you think of it?
I think it's story about this one.
Okay. Many people feel that way.
I want to hear persons, the people who is create an education for our child, and that's why that is exist. Like I am affirmatia. I feel that.
That's beautiful. I love that. And, well, I want you to know that I miss you. I miss your brain, your thoughts. I miss your heart. You are the first in this world. I'm glad that you're here. Are you streaming right now? Are
I am working, no?
you streaming right now?
No, no, never.
Right.
Right now, I want the big. For that moment, I did a microphone,
Yeah.
but I didn't and that's all.
Let's hear your song.
On my YouTube,
Okay, where is
in my channel, afterwards, mm, I will tell you if you don't have really.
it? Up, up.
And this is unfortunately it's in shorts. I never wanted to make a short, but I didn't see a video. I don't know why. It makes
Okay, I can help you to fix that if you want, but that's okay.
yes, you can.
Oh yeah, it's when you upload it, there's a choice: make it into shorts or make it into video.
We edit this.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
You do it right now. If you want.
Right, I will. Wait. Mm, I can show you my settings and all language.
Just a moment, I'll send you instructions.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And the song are subtitles added by YouTube, but I think the translation is
Yes, the translation. Okay, so one way that you can do it, you have to make sure your video is longer than 3 minutes.
that's
Okay, that's right. So then it's automatically going to be shorts. Okay, so what's your username on YouTube? Is it Affirmatia?
affirmation slash kill Illuminati.
Okay,
Not slash.
I found it.
It's
I found it. Okay,
floor.
okay. The Affirmatia DMT?
Yes, that's my song on your computer. This is rap style, not exact. I recommend you to listen or check the show.
Okay, Affirmatia. Wayne's the USA Nova Project.
Yes, yes, I know that. Marcia, I know that King True name of song.
Beautiful. I love your voice. I love your guitar playing. Good job.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Matt. So when's the next time you think you're going to stream on Kick?
Thank you for your awareness to listen.
Most certainly. So, have you been multi-stream or just on Kick?
Just, I used that stream before.
Okay.
How to do this. I was streaming
Okay.
Mando, maybe a few, but mainly
Okay. What about Twitch?
I was, but I didn't feel that I am connect with that anything that I didn't want
It's
but
okay.
I don't I can work on responding.
Right. Create a community. Very well. And how have things been on Kick? Do you have lots of followers?
I didn't think about a mistake on naturally.
Sure. Absolutely. I feel the same way. I don't worry about followers. Okay. And when are you going to stream on Kick?
I was thinking what I would present. Yes, I have events, I do stretching, I do training for viewers, I was doing many things. I can't just like like meet my energy. Right? With I who is good to me, as good, they are great feeling.
Right? Have you ever thought about just streaming everything? Have you ever thought about just streaming everything? Meaning your whole life? Just keep your camera on?
Yeah, like you.
Like you, exactly.
I think some cameras is doing already.
I do too.
Like,
That's why I embrace them.
like,
I agree with you. I feel
like
like
a
we're already being watched all the time, so why not?
I thought that so much, but okay, I have um, what I said about camera already, and not physical, in visual. One is that my life is
Okay. It could be. I
what
understand
I'm
what you're saying. Okay. What's that?
doing. I will be a person who is like a chat or tweet. There is a message. And so I'm going to address it, not exactly address it, AI, who is just, you know, Rabbi information to make some knowledge about the population. What should this think about this? I can chat, you know.
Okay,
And
I think so. Okay, so why don't you see your whole life?
why I don't?
Why don't you? Yeah, you could. Then you can share your personality with the world. You always have a connection. You can affect more people.
It's like a work, I got it, the camera, the coding, with healing pathway. I read a word for to make them meet each other. Something like this. I could them.
Why wouldn't you? You're already living your life with the computer right there. Just make sure it's going. You go about your day and you play with your dog and you snuggle with your dog, and people will watch you and they'll follow you and they'll be healed from you.
I think I have on
And
must be in love.
100%, your positivity will shine through your camera. When your camera's off, maybe people feel vibrations. They don't see you. You just move on to the next person who's looking at garbage, who's not looking at anything positive. When they come to you, they'll see you interacting with animals and stretching and having interesting conversation, learning about love and healing. You'll be a good, you'll be a good representative for them or a good role model. And
I
then,
needed to hear
yeah, absolutely. I mean, you did this when I first met you. You were in here like for like weeks, 24/7 with your camera on. And I thought to myself, well, why doesn't this person just do what I do? And we've already taught them how to multi-stream. And when they want to come to the camera like they are right now, they can. But when they're not, just go be with your dog, or watch TV, or play a video game, or do whatever you want. But why not have that connection to the world? It's valuable. And there are other people here. Brandon's in here 24/7. The other person in here, he's in here 24 hours a day. Sometimes we talk every day. Sometimes we'll go a couple days without talking. But we always have that connection, and he always likes that. So you're not alone. There are other people who do it.
have panic sometimes people are you allow them to express what they have in their soul.
I 99% every single person I want to hear what they have to say. If you come in here, no, and you just play loud noises like ah, yeah, that's too loud. Too loud. I can't have really loud noise. But I'll warn them or I'll mute them and I'll send them a message. Hey, I don't appreciate that you're playing loud noises or whatever. But that's just like 1%. 99% of people come in here and they say, "Hey, I saw you in another Discord. I heard you on Twitter. I'd love to talk with you." That's another thing. Do you know what Twitter Spaces is talking about?
There,
Okay, Twitter Spaces. Yeah, you know what X is, right? Yes, you do. No, no. It's like Twitter.
X.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, you have an X account?
No,
Okay, you need. Um, so I can show you. I'll show you what you can do. There are all these conversations going on in the book, not just in English but in Polish as well, and you can connect with people. So here, I'll show you. Um, I don't normally do this, but I will show you my screen. So just one moment, just for you, Alphamont. So what we can do? Share my screen. Okay, go to my screen. I just opened this. Okay, do you see my screen? Okay. So there's spaces. And all people who are talking. And they're having conversations. And so they have Polish spaces. I even have a space going right now. Let's see if we can find that. Smart. There are others. Some of them are small. Some of them are but you can go and talk to people.
You said something in Polish. Maybe in Polish it's something like this.
I knew a Polish.
Sometimes work.
Yeah. Let me do it.
Like, Polish. Nice to having much abroad. It's nice. So, there's meeting each other. But now it's something like living alone. So much people are alone. are different.
Okay. Really good idea.
And then latency like
There are five. There are five Polish countries. See the Polish flag? I don't know if it's in Polish or these people are Polish. Do you understand what they're saying?
this is not Polish,
No.
but
Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. No, not Polish. Yeah. Oh,
and I have a person who like about the criminal I want to say
go ahead.
I had
That was that was English.
not much was Polish.
Oh no, that was it's how about this one? Okay, there you go. There are a lot of Polish people. I know I'm getting feedback, so I'm going to use my mic so you can hear this. you can hear them, right? Or you understand what they're saying?
Yes, please.
Okay, excellent.
And I created an account on X, so it's fine.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'll follow you.
After my floor,
Affirm. What is it?
floor, floor,
Oh, no, no,
not
no, 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 no,
floor,
no.
but
No, no, no,
side.
no, no. It's called, um, oh,
Yes,
affirmation. And then what? No,
yes.
I'm your first follower.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Excellent. Well, you should know that you can be in these meetings 24 hours a day, and you can shield yourself. Well, okay, do you mind if I leave this Twitter call so I can talk with you? I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just. Okay. So basically, they have these big spaces where you can come in and say whatever you want, and it's really nice. It's entertaining. You know, when you stream, it's kind of boring. There's no one there. You know, like you just have your chat basically. But these spaces, they have people there who will talk with you and interact with you. Say, hey, how you doing, Upper Manchester? Welcome back, etc., etc. It's like a big community. There are like 10,000 people at least who are doing this. So basically, you can go in, and if you want, you can talk about whatever you want. So what do I mean? You can go into a space, an English space, let's say, and you would say, hi, everyone, my name is Upper Manchester. I am a YouTuber, and I want more people to follow me on YouTube. So if that's of interest to you, my channel is Aftermatia underscore Illuminati. I'd appreciate it if you follow me, and I'll follow you back. If you did, you can do that, and you just do that all day, and you'll get followers. And you can do the same on Kick and for Twitch and for Rumble or anything else that you want. Or you can just be like, hey, I want to know about your project. Tell me about your project. Or do you have a Discord or a Telegram? Or I just want to make friends. So I just started my X account, my Twitter account. Follow me, and I'll follow you back. And that's how you get people to follow. But what I'm saying to you is, you can talk about whatever you want, very free. And I didn't know if you knew about this type of social interaction, but I don't think you did. So it's a nice little addition, and you check it out. And there are some people who just listen to Twitter Spaces all day long. All they do is listen to Twitter Spaces 24 hours a day. And some people do that. Um, some people like to host spaces, so you can host a space if you want. That's when you get a little bit probably more familiar with it. But you can just go in and a lot of people are coming and talk with you. So I just want to make sure that you are aware of that feature.
Because I had that thought in my what I want to do already always now is remind programming and going to meet the person and make monetary system, like cash system, and make a possibility to make a free freedom without like not going to schools. No, to be no like drug or like
Absolutely.
like absolutely freedom and and some person who is this that this difficult between a class in a society, like rich man and poor man, will make a poor man poor, and rich man rich because of poor man exists.
Yeah.
I'm not maybe explained, but I am interesting that rich man will become to me and everything to stop my doing or watching this class. So this never can be, in 100% here,
Yeah.
but it will be not nice about this existing
Yeah.
because it's existing.
Okay. So I get you. So when we talk about the rich man and the poor man existing, that's capitalism. Usually in Western societies, capitalism is seen as good. But I'm with you. I like equality, which is generally known as communism. Now, communism hasn't worked well in many places of the world, but that doesn't mean that it can't be done correctly to get it closer. Because the longer and longer you have capitalism, the wider and wider the gap gets. The richer get rich, the poorer get poor. It's just how it is. So I'm with you. I'm going to bring it together. And so in English, that's known as communism, social equality. Okay, so you said that you wanted to start like basically a currency that does that. And that's what these people do in these spaces. That's exactly what they're talking about is cryptocurrency. Do you know what cryptocurrency is?
Still value is not this, and people are thinking this is next. Define our lives in the animals about something.
Uh, not cryptocurrency. Okay, do you know what Bitcoin is?
It's not money.
Uh, it is. It's a different kind of money. So you have
Okay.
okay. So you're on the euro, right? You're on the euro, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so like the United States is on the United States dollar. China's on the yuan, and Japan's on the yen. There are different currencies around the world. Mexico's on the peso. Okay. Uh, the only thing that gives these any value is what the people give them value. They're really powerful, meaning if people won't accept them, then they have no power. But if we accept them, then they have power, meaning people give currency a power. And there is a group of people that started around 2009 with what's called Bitcoin. So what Bitcoin is people who say, I don't want to be on the euro, I don't want to be on the Great Britain pound, I don't want to be on the United States dollar. I want something new and something for freedom that you can use it anywhere in the world, and you can use it on the internet, and everything's kept track of, so that you can't steal money as easily, in theory. And so these people started something called Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin is a type of cryptocurrency, and you should know what you're talking about, where you have the little guy and the big guy. Cryptocurrency helps to even this out. And what these people talk about in these spaces, like 50% of all the spaces are just about cryptocurrency. So it'll be someone who says, I want to start my own currency, and I want this currency like you. You could start a currency just based on healing and positivity and positive energy. And everybody who hears about your coin, you would go into a space and say, "Hi everyone, my name is Aframachia, and the name of my cryptocurrency is the Heal Coin." And what this coin does is we are a group of people who are doing our best to be positive in the world. If this is of interest to you, look at my website. I'd appreciate it if you would invest in it. And you'll get people who invest in your coin, your Heal Coin, whatever it is you want to come up with. But that sounds like what you were talking about. Am I wrong? That's kind of what you're interested in, right?
If you're interested, yeah, about this. Now I see. really, this is because, as you said, people are accepting this, allowing it,
That's right.
and if I can create my own value, it's not exactly based on money, but it will be give me out on, for example, I you know, deer grow
Yes.
in the forest, connect with people on food, and the base that we actually not need money. To start with,
By the
connect
by the bits.
actually
Exactly.
will be electrical because of the sun.
Solar.
Will be have yes,
Yes.
will
Okay.
be have internet because of my ability to connect to the sun.
Yes.
If you for example,
Okay.
you know,
Yes, that's right. In English, this is known as communal living. In English, this is known as communal living. So basically, you get a plot of land and you buy it with your cryptocurrency or whatever. You could use euros or whatever. And then people who are like-minded, who want to live there and maybe have free education and free internet and um, free water and free food, perhaps everybody pitches in and helps a little bit, and then free electricity, live together, and they help each other. And so this is done in some places of the world. That's what you're talking about. It's called communal living.
it's hard to start.
It's very hard to start.
Where I am in the jail, you know what I mean? I need to think to pay taxes, to exist in society, I believe.
Right. So
But
basically,
I need to heal them
yeah.
in other way.
Well, so what you could do is you could make money doing this. You could just live stream it. People will pay money to see this community. There are ways to make money, so that you can pay the tax. So you
I
basically
can
do what already?
already that.
Okay. So however you want to do this, but I just wanted you to know that when you're streaming, there are a lot of things to do that are fun, and I think Twitter Spaces are a really fun way. And I'm on Twitter Spaces almost all day, and I go into them and I talk about what I do. And then people follow me and say, "Wow, you're really cool," and then they join the Discord, and then they tell me about the project, and we just make a new friend. And I'm getting well known on there. So I've only been doing it for about 75 days, and I've made 3,400 friends. That's a lot of friends, real people. I bought 3,400 friends in 75 days. So that's about 50 people a day who find out about what I do all over the world. So Australia, Africa, certainly many in Nigeria, Asia, definitely in Europe, definitely in UK, Poland, in the Americas. A lot of people connect with you. They like what you do. They join in here. They tell their friends about it. It's a really nice community. And they have topics on whatever you want. You can go in there and make a topic on communal living or on Polish history or on cryptocurrencies or on Bitcoin or on dogs. You can go whatever you want. You can make any space that you want. And you're home, and if I were you, this is just my suggestion. You don't have to take it, but I would do my multi-streaming. I'd be on YouTube and Rumble and Kick and Twitch all at the same time. I'd be live streaming. Then I'd go and I'd be on X Spaces and I would start to listen and I would just live my life and I'd drink my coffee and I'd play with my dog and then you'll be able to hear what people are saying. And then one day you'll get the courage to get up and speak, maybe not in a huge space, maybe with a couple people, and say, "Hi, everyone. My name is Masha. I'm new. I want you to know that I am doing my best to not only learn English, but also learn about cryptocurrency. And I'd appreciate it if you would follow me, and I'll follow you back. And you'll get people who are like, "Oh, come on in. We're happy to have you." And they'll tell you about themselves and their project, and they'll follow you. And you'll follow them back, and then you'll get a little bit of a community. And at least it's not necessarily a community on the web yet, but it's a small community online. And then, you do it enough, and you do it for 75 days, and you can have 300 followers of your own.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, good. Well, I don't want to rush you into anything, but what's stopping?
Okay, starting now.
Yeah.
That was unique about um, others' money. You cannot do this. You cannot, recount the world because you are living out around something like it's not stopping my soul because I I have to measure myself really change the way possibility of taking from glory nature this which is giving us of being or and she's she's telling me that nature is a youth especially so we should live together not in four walls but together while with the sun physical this all that I express now is something like a God is talking. And I am expressing people because I want to heal him. And he wants to not for money, but living each other. Not to know naturally from the energy, but energy and matter together.
Okay. Well, I understand what you're saying. Um, so, do you know anything about coding?
I'm learning
Okay.
times 25. I know all basics of Python, and I'm fast going to create my own mini robot. And I will can talk with him about what I can do, how to plan it. It will be my new assistant, but not from ChatGPT or some corporate. I really want to know how it is complicated. Which one's code are created, uh, which one mechanics can express or knowledge, everything.
Excellent. Okay. So, what I want you to do is, um, I'm sending you two links. And when I started learning about computers and computing, this helped me a lot. Um, and this one I'm going to send you. Uh, it's like a really simple way to understand with like cartoons. And um, I um, yeah. Okay, so go to your messages on
So,
Okay, so one is a YouTube quiz. It's 40 videos. Really simple ways to understand computing though, and the history of computers and algorithms and all of those things. And it's a really good foundation for learning. The second one is that language reactor extension that I use so that you can see the English and the Polish. And I personally found this to be very helpful when I was starting to get certification in computing. It just gave me a very good understanding the basic level. You this may be a little too simplified for you. Um, you may be more advanced than this, but if anything, it's just a nice thing to have on in the back. You learn about how computers started, learn about the language that's being used. It's a good base for understanding. It's just a little bit of advice that I have to give you. Number one, to just get the basics of computer science. It's a really, really simple. You love it. Really simply explained. And they have a lot of these crash courses that are amazing. They're like one of my favorite things I ever found on the internet. Just like any topic that you want, from like women's rights to religions to computing to world history. They're fun and they're colorful and they just are like simply explain things and they're not overwhelming. They don't use really complicated words. They're entertaining. And when I found these, I loved them. I watched them sometimes it's just one after another after another. So for your own benefit, I would watch that if you have the opportunity. But you're already on your own. You're already starting to create your own robot, which is really good on you. That's what most people are doing. Um, but if I were you, I really want you to think about this. You have a really great heart. You have a really great spirit. If you don't show that to people, they're never gonna be able to impact the world. But if you just say to yourself, I'm right now already streaming in Discord, and I already stream already. People know what my face is. I'm not afraid to show people what my face is. So what if I'm watching YouTube videos and just there, and somebody comes in and says, "Hey, what's going on?" Okay, I can comment back to them. But the thing is, you and I both know you read George Orwell's 1984. Big Brother's watching. Even if your computer's off, you know that you're being watched from one way or another. So embrace it and say to yourself, not only will I be able to make more friends, but I'll be able to impact the world. It's like this. This is what I describe. Do you know what a journal is or a diary? Okay.
general diary with
D-I-A-R. D-I-A-R. Do you know what diary is?
no,
Okay. It's like at the end of the day, usually people write what happened to them over the course of the day. So they'll be like, today it was a really nice day. I met with my friends. I ate really good food, and it was a really good day. And then the next day they'll do the same thing. It was cloudy today. Everything was really cool. Let me find the word for you. Uh,
I know. I know it's right?
yes, yes, yes. Exactly. I should have said it like that. Well, what the videos are just your digital notebook. They're your story. And that's how I see it. And people can go back and watch my story for 4 years now, Afirmatia. I have 4 years that people can go back and watch everything that I've done. It's a beautiful story that I'm able to tell. And you should consider it in the same way you're writing your own story. Yeah, maybe someday you will find love and have children. You'll be able to see what their mom was like years ago when she was just starting her computer science career and just starting her ideas about communal living. And if you don't like it, you can always go back and delete them. But this way, they're archived for the world to be able to witness. Now, I'm not saying you don't have to go to the bathroom on stream. You don't have to do your private things on stream, but just anything that you can always shut your camera off too. If you ever just want to not be on camera, you aren't a slave to the camera. The camera is there and you control it. So basically, you show what of your life what you want to show. But it's an amazing thing. It's like what Brandon's doing right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got his camera on and he does live streaming. And I do the same thing. And people can watch me and see what I'm doing. If they want to interact with me, they can. It's a beautiful way to tell a story. And if I were you, you're basically in the same spot that I saw you a few years ago. Except your English is way better. 1 year ago, your English is way better, and you should say, if I had just started to live stream, I would have a whole year done right now. And you don't want to be in this position next year where you're like, I could have done it again. Just all you have to do is hit play. Your YouTube streams can be 12 hours long, and so every 12 hours you just restart your stream, and then you have your life on camera. It's a lot. I certainly understand. It's not for everybody. But I've already seen you. You already sleep in camera. You're already an attractive person on camera. So you're going to get people who want to interact with you. And you're a smart person. And they're going to want to learn how you do what you do. Why wouldn't you want to report that?
Interesting, like, Polish. That I think I will first make more popular. But there is about I can connect. Not everybody is open. And about knowledge, so the way today it's about the person who was coming a channel screaming for and so I know how to connect with that screaming and knowing why. If you don't want to say why, just focus on myself, but bringing energy back about the vampire energy, about something like this. Like if I have knowledge about energy in motion, like an emotion, it's knowledge about making my consciousness more advanced, like looking with the earth. This this makes me more chilled or mind or something like that. And that knowledge I use knowing about all the years I need. As you said, applies to record streaming 24 hours at a time. When I was meeting first time and I was here in Chanel, I also was doing camera on me. I was feeling connected that island. Oh, like somebody is understanding this helps me a lot.
Absolutely.
And after that, I was learning about what I told you. And here today I went on this channel when I was very late and I felt impulse. I said I will meet you again and this is the time.
This is the time. Absolutely. It is like a moment. I feel like we're just having coffee. It's like we're in the same living room. And just go find, just go do whatever you need to do over the course of the day. And I'll continue to do what I do over the course of the day. And then you'll come in and say, hey, Rabbi, I have a question. I was like, okay, what's your question? And you'll be like, I'm learning about this subject, and I want to make sure I understand it correctly, and we'll talk about it. And then I'll be like, okay. And then you go back and do what you're going to do. But we're here to support each other, just like a family. I'm not doing this alone. Well, we have created it here, but I have some more people who join. Since I last uh, spoken with you, we've gotten about 1,000 more people in the server, and I'm growing. I'm not just in here, really, especially on Twitter. I'm very popular on Twitter. People know who I am. They ask me to come up and speak. Uh, I have a pitch. It's like, I'm sure you have this in Polish where you have like a salesperson, they tell you about what they do, right? It's called a pitch. And I have a very good pitch that people like to hear. So I'm going to give you my pitch. You're going to hear it. And you'll hear me say this throughout the day, but this one's pretty cool. And you may not understand everything that I'm saying, but generally I think you will. Like most of the words that I'm using are, they're pretty, I think you'll understand. Here we go. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life driven show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king. And I'm making that true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to serve charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my streams, they're available in my profile. You'll also find in my profile a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We just surpassed 2,800 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a website marketer, if you're a rater, a shiller, or a reply guy, if you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a direct message. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. And that's what I say to people. And they're like, wow, that's really good. And I mean, this is happening. This is happening. It absolutely is. Exactly. And
Yeah.
you're here. Absolutely. In 75 days, we've got 3,400 people to follow me because they like what I say. And that's a lot of people. And it's growing. And another 75 days, you never know. We might have another few thousand people who follow. And that's what I do. And then I go to these different Twitter spaces and I say that to people. Some people are like, whoa, 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 that's too much. That's too much. Stop talking. But that's rare. Usually they're like, that was the best pitch we've ever heard. And it sounds really positive. It sounds really energetic. And that's what I do.
Thank you. Into my
Okay,
Right,
absolutely. I'll do the same. What did you do? Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you something?
You can
Can
ask
I
me whatever you want.
streaming and talking with you on my stream now?
Absolutely.
Okay, can I show the screen with you and persons on this channel?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I decided to do this because I have ideas on that. It could be interesting
Yeah, great.
for sure.
Exactly. And what's the worst that can happen? You delete your stream that you never like. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those things that you don't have them until you create them. And if you don't want them, then you can always get rid of them. All right, so I want to make you aware that your camera, you're trying to show it to me, but it's not showing. So that that isn't your fault necessarily. Sometimes that happens with when you're streaming other things. So I completely understand that, and I can help you with that. Do you have
If
OBS?
you
Absolutely. Do you have
yes,
OBS? You have OBS Studio. Okay. Are you streaming through OBS right now?
yeah,
Okay. Are you live on YouTube?
by restream.
Okay, by restream. Okay. What about um, what about Rumble Studio?
I can choose only to click at
Hold on. Rumble Studio.
YouTube.
Rumble Studio lets you do all of them.
Okay,
So let's try that. So Dan, stop streaming. We'll make sure all your stuff is good first. And all you have to do is press one button. It's what I just did. I just restarted my stream. Okay, so turn on OBS Studio. Let's um let's have you share your screen, which is
mhm,
do you know how to share your screen in Discord?
yes.
Okay, share your screen and I'll walk you through.
Okay, I left, right? And screen here.
Perfect. Good job. Okay. Affirmation. Okay, excellent. Yep, purple. Yes, that's what you want. Log in.
And
Okay, that's okay.
yes, okay.
Excellent. Okay, upper right corner, just almost studio and a drop down. Oh, once you reset your computer.
And sketch.
Excellent.
Okay, I
Excellent. Okay, upper right corner, empty Rumble Studio. One more over to the left. Uh, yes, yes, Rumble Studio. We can do that later. We don't have to do that now.
Okay.
Just press the green. Okay, perfect. Okay, yes. So you've got Rumble. You've got X in there. Okay. What about Twitch? Connect your Twitch.
Okay. If here I can everything. Okay. Yes.
Yes. Very easy. There you go. All done. Okay. Um,
Have connected out to my screen and click.
excellent. Okay. Now press the green button.
And I can click here. Huh?
Yeah. What's the one under X? That
My stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do okay. So, press. Can you scroll down any more on that page
No.
or no?
Where I live
Custom. Yes.
here.
Oh,
My stream.
okay. That's okay. Um, okay. Go to the bottom one, which says custom RTMP. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And then at the top one, put KICK. That's right. Okay. Now the next thing you want to open up K.
Fast. Cooking pasta.
That's exactly right. 100%. Yeah, we just gotta find that. Not there. Not there. Okay. It's in your creator dashboard. Go to creator dashboard. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So copy.
I need this and this, right?
That's good. Yes.
Here is address. And this can be copied
Copy.
to this box. Like this is stream. Okay.
It's completely fine. That's fine. No issue. And you should know on my stream, it's really, really, really small, and you'd have to see it from across the room. No one can see it, but I understand, and I want you to stay safe. So please do that. But just know, like maybe in like 100 years, when they can zoom in really, really far from one of my other computers. But I want you to know that my screen on here is not being
Okay. Okay. I thought it is.
shown. It is not.
So,
No. Well, but what is? No, it's not. But do you see that? Do you see that computer over there? If somebody zoomed in, zoom on that, then they'd be able to see it. But the quality's not good enough. They wouldn't be able to see it for another 100 years maybe.
okay.
But yes, my screen here is not being shown. So if you're ever like, am I on your stream? It's like people couldn't really see your face. They can hear you. They definitely can hear you, but they can't really see unless they zoom in. Like it's just the same. Can you see what's going on that screen? Not really, right? It's really small, right? Exactly. So you don't really have to do it. Okay. Now I see you connected all your stuff. Go back to Rumble Studio. Okay. Now we want to make sure that your yes, perfect. Okay. Now see the green button.
Next.
Okay. Now that first one that we have there, you see the red trash can. You can.
This
You Okay. Now the second one. You want the second one. Not that one. That one. Okay. And it looks like you already started to create were these tests or something maybe?
here.
Okay, these were tests. Okay. Um so just click the bottom right button. Select the template. Okay, good. All right. So, what we're gonna do is this is just a test. So you can put in. Um, you don't have to use a picture or anything. You can, but we're just gonna run the test for right now. If it works, then you do all the advanced things. But for right now, we're just doing it. So in the name, call it test, and the description test. Exactly. And then you need to click a category. So make sure to put a category in. And you don't have to do a picture. Categories is right there. Yeah, just pick really anything, whatever you want.
Okay.
Pick something. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Just pick something.
I connect with
Just click. Yeah, just click anything. Yeah, just click. There you go. Okay. Now, do you see the little bullets next to the sliders next to YouTube? YouTube. Yeah, there you go.
yes.
That's bad. Yes. Okay. And the one that says Restream, don't do Restream. I don't want to mess it up. Because that one's streaming from multiple things. So don't worry about that one for right now. So right now you're going to be doing Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch, right? Those are the big four. Okay. Now also, I think you have to pick a picture. So just pick any picture, whatever you want.
Okay.
You have a good computer. You have a good computer. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. And let's see if we get another picture.
It could be that it can be the
Same thing. Yep.
this is a big
It's a video, but it could just be. I think it can be a image too. If it can't, that's fine. Um, don't worry about it. You can take it. Okay. So the key is, hold on. We need maybe more text. Uh, write some more text in the description or something. Maybe just write test. Like write the test.
or
There you go. That's fine. And because you see the green button on the right next to cancel, it should be lit up. Yeah, that one. Okay. So for some reason, okay, oh, I see. Go up above YouTube. There's a drop down. Go up, a little more up. That one. Yes, ma'am. Click your account. Yes. Okay. See if now the green button is there. No. Okay. Um. Let's see here. That's fine. You don't have to do anything there. Do you see the secondary category?
yes.
That one. Just put something in
Okay.
there. Okay. And you still can't click it. That's interesting. Okay, go up. Uh,
Here is the now.
okay. There you go. Oh, yes. That's it. Very well. Now hit the green button. Yes. Okay. Now here, uh, this is where we're gonna run OPM. So you can press the green button. That's fine. Okay. Now, you have OBS Studio, right? Okay. Open up OBS Studio. Okay. Excellent. Start a virtual camera. Are you doing that?
Here,
Yeah. Start virtual camera.
that's mine.
Okay. Excellent. So you're starting the virtual camera, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go back to Rumble Studio.
I think so because I don't know what is actually
So
virtual camera.
start. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. So then at the very top, you'll see the green and the red, and then you'll see four choices. Yeah. Up. What? Up. Okay, four choices. Right? No, not there. There you go. The second one. No, that's okay. The second choice.
No, here.
I know. Okay. Okay. Go to the left.
Yes.
Okay. Down a little bit. And there are four choices. Maybe there are five. Hold on. Let me count. Go back up, 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 all the way to the top. Scroll up. Scroll up. All the way to the top on the left side. There you go. No. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. The second one. No. That one. Yeah. That one. That one. Okay. Good.
So,
Now, no. To the left. That one.
auto.
Yes. Auto. Okay, now, at the bottom of the screen, you should see a microphone, and then you see a camera. Make sure your microphone is on. Now, hit the camera, and you want to choose OBS, whatever your OBS. There you go. That's it.
Okay. And this is it.
That's it. That's the virtual camera.
Can I streaming from Taiwan?
Yes.
You know, streaming from studio and streaming into the internet.
It,
It's the same
it's,
quality.
it's the same one. So, what you should be able, basically, a virtual camera, this is the best I can describe it, is a camera you can use anywhere on your computer. So you can use it in OBS, you could use it in Restream, you could use it in YouTube. But this allows you to be able to show your screen and your face at the same time. So if you want people to see what you're seeing, they can see the screen and your face. But if you want to just show them your face, let's try that. Go to OBS.
And
Yep,
I have
exactly. And then I'll go back to Restream. Not Restream, apologies, Rumble Studio. And there you go. Apologies, Rumble Studio. So if you want to just stream on Rumble Studio, that's how you do that. And then before you start, I need you to see if you can do this as well. Okay, so in Discord, go to Discord
the
and use your OBS. OBS, yes ma'am. And then turn on your camera.
minutes.
Now let's see. Oh, it works. See, there you go. So I could see you if you wanted. You don't have to do it this way. But I'm just saying, if you wanted to, you could be streaming and have people see you in here, and your camera works that way. Does that make sense?
And I have it's not a problem. I have my mic has
You want a mirror. Okay, yeah. So let's fix that. Okay, so go to OBS and
yes, I have good. I have camera under man.
yes, I do. Okay. So go to Restream, not Restream, Rumble Studio, and you see something that says mirror camera. Let's see.
I have I think I have right hand
That's that's your left hand.
on but can we do it on Discord, yes?
Well, Discord doesn't. We really need their unless you're reading text or something. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's see here. Um, it doesn't matter unless you're reading text. That's usually when it matters, or if you're watching a video. Well, we could certainly fix that if you're doing that. Okay, if you really want to do that, we would do that. I believe in OBS Studio, and if you want, let's try it before you go live. Let's go to OBS Studio
Yes.
and right click on it, and it should say flip horizontally. Right click on your picture. Right click.
There's this connection. Okay, and I can hear you.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so you want to, there should be something that says like flip video horizontally. Or no, 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 no. It's a
Yeah.
yeah, and then it should say um, with video horizontally. I believe.
But in OBS, I have code.
OBS is good. All right, so then just for a moment, let me look this up. I've seen this before. It happened. I think it's still happening to me. In OBS Studio, how do I make it so that when the camera goes out, it flips the video? Okay.
Okay, when I am preparing this in OBS,
Yes,
it is zero, but here is something. When I created some here is good, in OBS is zero.
yes, I do. Well, OBS doesn't really matter. Neither of them really. You do it the way that you want it to do it. Um, here's the thing. Um, the software sometimes automatically flips it for you. And let me see. In Rumble Studio, how do you flip the image?
Here,
Uh,
in Rumble, I have good help. It's only problem on in Discord, so I
only
can
problem in Discord.
fix that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can fix that in Discord. Discord's do that. So in Discord, how do I flip the video uh, horizontally? Okay. Um, Discord does not have a built-in option to flip your video be horizontal. So don't worry about Discord. It is what it is. No big deal. Um, it's fine. So long as it's good. Text and everything. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so now you're ready to stream, and you can. Um, let me give you before you start streaming. Let me give you my rundown. All right. So every 12 hours on YouTube, if you want your video available to people in the public, you have to stop it every 12 hours. So that's an important thing to know. Meaning, if you keep it going longer than 12 hours, only the first 12 hours will be available to the public. So that's important to know. On Rumble and Kick and Twitch, the limit is like 24 hours. But you want to make sure so every 12 hours you're going to have to restart your stream on YouTube. So this is how I do it. Right when I awake, I restart my stream and let it go all day, and then usually a little before I go to bed, I'll restart it, and then kind of just so 2 times a day I kind of have to restart that. Additionally, we're not going to start your stream yet because I want you to make it your own. I want you to have it with the description the way that you want and everything else. Um, so right now, what you're going to do is you're going to press the red button at the top. Yep, that one. Yep. And you're going to go back to the second one. Yeah. And
I am again.
yeah, skip that. Okay. Now, what you can do is make it now your own. So whatever you want it to be. Like, you can say 24/7 live streams of my life, 24/7 positivity live stream, uh, whatever you want it to be. I would have it be in English. It doesn't have to be, just because there are more English speakers on the internet than Polish speakers. But you could also put it in Polish as well. Um, so, so let's help you. Let's go to ChatGPT.
And Maybe I exercise my
Well, and I want you to, but I want to make sure the words when people are searching you show up. So we're gonna exercise your creativity, but then we'll add to it as well.
okay.
So what we'll do, go to ChatGPT and say, I am going to be streaming on YouTube, and I need a good title for a 24/7 stream about healing and positivity, and I also need a description with hashtags.
Okay. Because these hashtags can be a lot. Yeah? A lot of hashtags.
Right. And so what you're going to do is you're going to just get a get a get some advice, and then you make it whatever you want it to be. Like it's going to be yours, but I'm going to make sure that you recognize that you can get help with it, and it'll help make it look more professional. Where do you write?
Yes, I wrote.
Okay, that's fine.
it's very
It's good, isn't it?
cool. Like title, life without the system, experiment 24/7.
Yes.
Uh,
That's known as the
not
that's known as forward slash.
forward,
Forward slash. So there's backslash and forward slash.
forward, yes?
Yeah. And then did you ask it for a hash?
Yes, I
Okay, good. So then, and now you make it the way that you want, the way that you like. Like it doesn't have to be that. It's just an example.
it's I think I will use the title and hashtags
Okay.
in both languages, but you know, description of the stream. I will use that. I want to hear. I
Okay.
just help with that.
That's absolutely. And you have a lot of text in the description, so use both. Here's why. Use yours, and then use whatever it says if it's okay. If not, have it drafted again because it's going to have a lot of words that you're not using. And when people are searching for this, you want to make sure that it has your words. You can even tell it the title's good and the hashtags are good, but do another description.
Okay, and the hashtags are they are not
Yes,
a special place.
correct. That's correct. Yes. So put the title if you like the title. And I don't know, does your title have anything about positivity?
I think on description about this,
Okay,
and the title is kind of about
okay, good. And then put the description in that you want.
remember.
Yep.
This is very great behavior to express everything what is happening because it's healing power,
Absolutely.
not destruction.
Agreed.
Here is the forward slash,
Yes, ma'am.
the backslash,
No,
and
hold on, hold on. I can't see. Um, it's really small. So just look up on Google forward slash or backslash so you know. The way that I think of it as forward slash is the slash is falling forward, backslash is the back is falling backward.
okay, I was asking about vertical
Oh, that's known as a playpad. Playpad.
forward slash and backslash. Okay, it will be useful for me.
Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much. put your description in. Welcome, Smoothie.
Okay, I think I have.
Excellent. And then you have the pictures you want.
I have.
Great. Now choose the right category. Um, type in 2 4 in there. Two 4.
Well,
That one. 2 4.
two,
2 4. Yes. Exactly. Yes. It says 2 4 7, right? Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. And then you gotta click the little things on the right, by YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube, Twitch, Rumble. Right, right. Well, okay, hold on. YouTube. Oh, you did it. You did it. You did it. Those, yeah, those are right. Okay, good. Okay, and now with the green button. Yep. No, yeah. Okay. Now, before you do this, um, you should know that like you're taking a journey. Your life will never be the same. And what do I mean by that? Like you're literally gonna start like sharing your life, and everybody has that first stream. I remember my first stream. It's best that you. And if you don't like it, you can always go back and delete all of it. But this is gonna be really something special to you, and you just have to recognize that you're like walking into a new realm of possibility. You're gonna make new friends. You're gonna have your whole life archived, and you have to. You're already comfortable being on camera, but you recognize that we're all human. I've sneezed on camera. I threw up yesterday on camera a little bit. Like that happens. It's human. Okay, so don't get too. Um, what you're doing is more special than you what you know. Okay, now before you do this, before you go live, I want you to go to one more thing. Open up a new tab and go to YouTube.
for this, I want when you said about this, that my memory that I
Yes.
got deja vu. It was happening. It was a key moment. My body knew that strange feeling nobody can describe in words.
Absolutely.
Uh, I feel this very strong now, and this is what I thought. So maybe in Polish it was good. Have you any
That's okay. I know what you're saying. Absolutely. It's like you're walking through. You're going to be walking through a new door, and um, and into a new one. Okay, but before you do that, I want you to go open a new tab. Yep. And go to YouTube. Okay. And I want you to type in 400. Oh, that's language rep. But that's a good thing. You want to set that up. Okay. At the top in the search, put 432 in the search. The number 4 in the search. 4,
uh-huh.
3, 2,
Two.
and then space, and then HERTZ. Hertz. H. Hertz.
Okay.
H. I think so. I can't read it that well. So just type it in and let's see what happens. 432 hertz. HERTZ. Yeah. Okay. Like this. And this is very calming. So you're really big on frequency and waves and stuff, and I am too. And so you should know if you have this kind of stuff on in the background, when people come onto your screen, it'll be very calming for them. It'll be very calming for you as well. So I want you to go to one of them and just listen. We'll listen to it for just a second. Any one of them that you want. But they're very calming, and I think you'll like them. Um, and so click any of them. That's fine.
I know it is because I am human.
Yes, you are. Okay, so you already know about this, right? Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, so that's all I wanted you to know before you do this, and okay, so you can click out of that, and like I have stuff since I do a 24/7 stream. I keep stuff on in the background, just as calming to me. And if this is good for you, then continue it. If not, go find something else. Okay, so you want to go to or Rumble Studio now. Okay. Now, yes, ma'am. Okay, so you want to make sure the second one is selected, which it is, and get your camera, the OBS, the bottom. Yeah, good job. Yes, ma'am.
And this.
Excellent.
Um, that I went to the microphone first, not in
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm
But
editing.
but we're gonna test it right after this. So if you don't like it, you can change it.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're gonna do before you hit start, go to your YouTube page on a new tab. Yep, you can do any tab you want. So open up your YouTube page. Not there. Just search your name, Alpamagia, like you would be seeing it as a visitor. Go to your insert. You go to search and type up to your search at the top. Yeah, there you go. Affirmation underscore Illuminati. and then pull up your account. Yep, that would click that. Okay, great. Now go to. I want you to pull up. Well, you're going to be doing that in just a second. So then you're going to go to the next one, open new tab, and go to your Twitch, and then search for your Twitch. That one's fine. You're good. You're good there. That's fine. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to sign it. That's fine, just like that. And then open up your Kick, and you're going to want to look up your account on Kick. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, it's not my account.
Oh, it's not your account. Okay. Apologies. So you want to find your account. Yep. And then do your Kick. Yep.
Can I ask you how you moderate a chat?
Yeah. So all of the people will be in the same chat. So Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, they'll all be in the same chat, and then you can type to them in the link chat, and it'll go into the correct chat. So that's good. And then finally, you want to open up your Rumble. Just go to New Tab and then Rumble. New Tab and Rumble. Yeah. And I want to say this again. You have a very powerful. You know how much RAM you have?
Um, I
No, no. Oh, no. That's okay. That's fine. Search. No, not there. Go to the search bar and type in your username after Rothschild.
yes.
Search for yourself. See if you can find yourself. You might have to look at channels.
No channels pass.
That's okay. It might be because you haven't shoot them there or something like that. So it should be. Let me look you up. If you have an account.
I click.
Oh, you found it?
I click here.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. So you're going to want to put something in your avatar. You don't have to do it right now, but I just want you to know that. You're going to want people to click on your profile, and they're not going to do it if you don't have an avatar. And they're not going to do it if you don't have a description of yourself. But you can do that later. At the very top, do you see information? That one with the A? Yeah. It's the link to the left, like right. So you see the big A with the blue? The big blue A? Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Here.
Yes. Okay, right to the right of that, do you see your name? Affirmation. No, too far to the right. Too far to the right. There. Yeah. Copy that and put it in the search.
Here?
No, go back in the search of Rumble. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good.
Yes.
Okay, so there we go. That's your account. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's you. Okay. So before we do this, you should know that I talk to people all over the world every single day, and they dream of being able to do what you're about to do and stream their lives. And they tell me how much they wish they could do it. But because they live in a war torn country, or the infrastructure isn't very good, or the internet isn't very good, or the internet's really expensive, they're unable to do it. So know that you're very privileged to be able to do this. You're very fortunate. Not everybody can do this. Also, I have to think of all the people that came before you for millions, hundreds of thousands of years of human development, and they've all wanted to archive themselves in one way or another. That's why we wrote on cave walls. That's why we wrote on papyrus. That's why we wrote in books. That's why we wrote in journals. That's why we would record our voices. And what you're about to be able to do is something all wanted to do themselves. So you're part of something really special. Now with this, you're going to go back to Rumble. You're going to go back to Rumble. Yep. Yep. And then we're going to go live. And then once we go live, we're going to check that you're live on all the other script platforms. And then once you are, you're off to the races. And then you're going to do whatever you want to do with your day, okay?
All right.
And just know, in the future, much of these settings will all be saved, so it's much easier to do in the future. You just have to click a few things. All right, here we go, Aftermasha. Yes. Here we go. Oh, okay. So that's good. No, so your YouTube is not connected. Let's so that's great that we caught this. All right, no, 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 no. So do the red one. Okay. So and then click the red in the corner. Yeah. And let's see why your YouTube is connected. Okay. Go to your YouTube account. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. And then go to uh, your, your creative studio. Yes, ma'am. In the upper right corner, do you see it says go live? Upper right, upper right, the upper right corner, upper right. That's left. That's left.
Right.
Okay. Do you see it says go live? Right above that, but to the right. No, to the right. Go live. Yeah. No, left. No, to the left. That. What is that?
Oh, and
Go to create, and then does it say live stream? Yeah. Okay. This is why you weren't able to. Okay. So okay, it gives you two options. One of them says, do you want to do it from a browser? The other one says, do you want to use external software, right?
only to Europe.
No,
I mean, Europe.
yeah, you want to do it, no, in YouTube here. What are the two options it gives you?
Configure transmission right now. Here with start transmission. You will have possibility to check the settings and second option is end your transmission
Okay, do the one for now. Do the one for now.
now.
This
So when come
YouTube.
first or use the
Okay, yes. Okay. Now what does it say?
I don't know. I would no. I
What's it?
don't know if it's called charger or
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not for children.
charger.
Okay.
But it's a compatibility, but they have own rules.
Yeah,
That
exactly. This confused me as well. I was like, well, I'm not doing anything that's not for children or whatever. Like, I'm not. But if it's for children, then it'll focus it for kids. If it's not for children, then it'll focus it for everybody else. Okay. What does the screen say right now?
handle of transmission. And
Okay. That's okay.
then
In the upper left corner, um, okay, do you see where it says YouTube in the upper left corner? Yeah, okay. Um, on the transmission. Okay, I think you're gonna be able to. All right, go back to Rumble Studio.
handle
Yes, ma'am. gotta
direct.
no second one. Yep. And then scroll down and you should have that one saved. The information that you have saved. Yeah. Should be that. It, uh,
It was okay.
it did not say. Okay, that's all right. I mean, you might have to put it in again. Apologies. Once you do it once, it'll do it for you. So you'll do YouTube, do your Twitch, do your. Do you only have one YouTube account? Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah. Now go back to ChatGPT and get that text that we have. There you go. You're smart.
Okay.
I help people with this every month, and you're much smarter than that.
I have.
Okay. Okay. Didn't you have a different picture or different video or something that? Yeah. There you go.
I
Excellent.
okay.
Okay. And then green button. Yes, ma'am. Second one. Yep.
Yes.
And go to your camera. Yes. Okay. If we go to YouTube, you have like your YouTube channel open. Not that one. That was close that. No, close that. Close that. Close. Yep. Close that. Just close that one tab. There you go. Now go back to Rumble. Okay. And try to open up your camera again. OBS. Go to OBS. Let's see what's going on in OBS. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Go back to Rumble. Yeah, you need the second one. Auto. Go to Rumble. Go to OBS. Are you selecting OBS? It's selected. Okay. The very top, make sure the second one selected auto. Okay. Just refresh. Upper left corner, just press refresh. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay right now. It says it on OBS. Okay. And it's still not open. Okay. Um, you didn't touch anything, right? Okay. Go all the way up and let's see here. Go, click on go to Rumble, which is where we are. Yeah, we can close. Go to scroll up. Yeah. Okay. Try the one on the left of the floor. You can click that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Um, refresh this page again. See that it says okay. Um, that's fine. Go to the next one. That's fine. That um, at the very bottom. Okay, that's good. Okay. At the very bottom, can you turn on your red? Okay. Make sure it's on. Then turn your camera off and turn your camera on. There you go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. You can press the green button. Okay.
By the way, this is my camera. A camera in like
Okay. All right. Go to the green button and open. And then you're gonna press the green button. Let's see if it works. No. Hold on. I'll click the red YouTube. Click the red button. Go to red button. Okay. And right next to the press the red thing in the corner, the red button. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Do you see on the top? You see four things. Uh, let me on the left side. There are four options. Yes. The bottom one. The bottom. The bottom one. The last one. The fourth one. Yes, that one. Okay. Now, hold on. Do you see connections? Yeah. Oh, no. Go back up. Go back up. That one. Yeah. Click that. There you go. Okay. YouTube. See that? We're going to disconnect YouTube. Okay. And then add it again. Yeah. Let's make sure it's the right one. Because I think it might have been the wrong one. I'm not sure, but it could have been one of those. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then you can click close. And then let's go back to the second one up at the top. No, no, all the way to the top. Yeah, that second one. That one. Add. Yeah. And let's see if it takes yourself.
here is my car. Copy that's all. Okay.
And you won't have to do this in the future. Once you get one big stream going, that's good for you.
I will do any accident.
Yeah, sure, I understand. Yeah, if anything happens, 100%. So, there you go. Yep. And second one. Yep. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes.
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 Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You're live, kiddo. All right. Now let's check. Go to kick. No. Go to kick and refresh. Should be live on kick. It might take a couple seconds. Go back to kick. Refresh. Refresh your kick. Um, no, we should be able to do. Okay. Yeah, you're live. Okay. Good.
Yes. I
Yeah. Yeah. So go back to
was working,
yeah. But just go back to kick.
but the quality of sound.
Okay. Then you just change your sound. There you go. Now go back to kick. Go back to kick. And check your sound.
I checked
Okay. It's still bad.
that. Yeah, it's pretty bad quality.
Let me check. Let me.
Because of the way to connect the microphone from software. Or that, software. Or that,
Okay. I think you sound great. So I just listen to you. But if there's a better way to do it, yeah, okay, just listen to it.
I don't know, but I am
So
listening myself. I don't know, but it's pretty bad.
okay, maybe we have different understandings of what's good and not on okay, or on your sound plug. So pick what speaker, pick what microphone you want.
OBS, it's OBS.
Yeah, just any one of them. Test them out.
This is a function for my camera. And it's
Okay,
better than my.
test all of
I think if we try it,
them. Okay,
no, what's going on? That's right.
go to OBS and then look at what microphone you're using there.
That's what I have on Discord. But I had the same problem and I record myself in Instagram from browser and software. Like but
Okay, and your ears could be more sensitive. You might you sound fine on it, in my opinion. Okay, let's check. Be live. Yeah, that's good. Go back to Twitch. There you go.
yes, I am here.
Okay, now check yourself.
Can you my
You want me
okay,
to?
if you guys have on
Okay, I don't know what you did. Yeah, you might have to test that somewhere, but that's okay. The big thing is the video coming through. We can work on all of the audio later. So it works, Twitch works, like YouTube. Okay, that's yourself.
and how I am Sunday.
That sounds great.
It's totally I'm being on the YouTube. Maybe it's because of encouraged to be or being near close or close. I am close to the river. It's clear sound.
Okay, well that makes sense.
That's not the problem. That is the problem.
Okay, now let's check Rumble.
Okay, Rumble.
No, Rumble.
Access from
Yeah, that one. Okay,
okay.
here. It's going to show you ads that just happen. Um, I'm going to make sure you stream. Is that here? Was there, the red one. The one with the red. It's live. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's check. Okay. There you go. And you,
Yes, thank you for help.
you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So you're live on 4 different streams, and now live your life the way that you want. And every 12 hours, you restart your streams. It's much easier now that you've got everything set up, and it will hopefully save everything for you. Now, if it doesn't, I will show you how we can get it to save every time. So that's not a big deal. You'll have to click a few buttons, but your life, it's like if you had a new journal, a new notebook, be like page one. And do you see that people are chatting with you?
See, one of them
Okay.
is like fruits. Chris told that in May he will be a father. And then also, very cool. Are you go ahead? research and find with the website it's called.
That's wonderful. And you see, from Russia, that you wouldn't have had that connection or streaming. What- You would not have known that. You would not have had that connection with Chris if you weren't streaming. But now that you're streaming,
I have found you.
what I'm saying is,
Wait,
what I'm saying is, Chris wouldn't know who you are if you weren't streaming. You're streaming, so he can connect with you, type to you.
yes,
Exactly. And this is just the start of one of the interactions that you want. One of the connections. You'll build thousands of these connections in your journey. Is what I'm saying making sense?
I'm seeing this other dimension of my seeing perception. I was seeing now electrically light
Absolutely.
connecting to my soul.
Excellent. That's a beautiful way to put it.
Wishing each other.
Excellent. Okay. And then let's go to your Rumble and let's show you um, your chat. Go to your Rumble. Yes, sir. Okay, so on the right side, you're going to see your chat. Now, you may say, I don't see my kick people. Kick is a little different because we have to do that one in a custom way. But like people on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble will show up there. So I'll show you. I'll send you a message on Twitch so you can see what it's like.
You mean everywhere, right?
Uh, it will maybe not kick, but everywhere else.
Okay. How the and this what you send me subtitles on YouTube. The
Yeah.
and I similar as the sushi and is in my camera OBS. OBS. I am seeing all of chat here.
Oh, okay, good. Do you see that I just said go to your Rumble? Oh, yeah, but it is also you can see.
I have
Okay.
Twitch. Hi.
Hi. Yep, exactly. And then type back to me. Go back to uh, yeah. Rumble and say hi. You can type back to me.
Wait, I can follow more Twitch. Right?
Yep. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. There you go. Do you have any other questions? You're welcome.
I know everything.
Yes, you do. Okay. Then you go about your day and you learn one other thing that I might recommend, not right now, but you can get what's called TTS. That's text to speech. So maybe you're not in front of your
Yes.
computer, maybe you're cuddling with your dog. You might want TTS. Yeah, you know what that is. That's right. And then it will talk to you and tell you when somebody types to you. Okay? That's all.
I can do this on. I had a question about the social motivation. You are not close to the computer.
I just let people say whatever. I let people generally say whatever they want. But you can
Perfect.
put filters on if there are words that you don't want people to use.
Okay. So I know already. Thank you so much.
But
I think I will go this journey.
you should. You should. And you should at least say, I'm going to give it a month. And if I think you'll love it. And if you don't like it after a month, then stop. Nobody's forcing you to do it. But if you can go 30 days go the rest of your life.
Thank you.
Okay. So
I will come.
After I'm gonna say my morning prayers, and I'm gonna teach your class online. So you do what you need to do. I'm here though if you need me. Okay.
Okay, what do you think?
Great question. Jewish mysticism is the generally spiritual aspect of Judaism in terms of I go through the history. Have you ever heard of Kabbalah?
I heard of it, but I didn't see the small clubs.
That's okay. So Kabbalah in Hebrew means to reveal and or to receive. And it's the revealed teaching basically from our sages, our previous teachers that we've received from. And I have been teaching for every day for the last 19 days. I do like a 1 to 3 hour course on YouTube. And what we do is we generally, I just record myself on a special stream where I talk about the topic of, I say that, what day we're on, so 19. We go through the topic of the day, which is usually some part of Kabbalistic thought. So, like yesterday, we went through some secular Kabbalah, and then today, I'm going to review some other mystical teaching. And then we go through usually rabbi biographies or something about rabbis. And at the end, I do a debate between with ChatGPT, and I basically say, many years ago, person A said XYZ, person B said XYZ, person C said XYZ. Imagine they're in a room together. How would this debate go? And then I talk about it basically with people of the past. Like, um, from like a secular standpoint, it would be like, imagine I had Barack Obama in a room, and imagine I had Winston Churchill in a room, and imagine I had Mao Zedong in a room, and they were having a discussion on politics. How would this discussion go? And then I have debates, and then I raise questions to myself. And usually I don't really have a time limit on it, but I've been going for like 3 hours a day, which is a little long. I don't necessarily want to go that long, but I come up with really good discussions. And so, yeah, and I also use, so I've been reading a lot on Wikipedia, but a lot of times I just can't read as quickly as screen readers can read. So I'll find an article that I want to review that day. I'll have the screen reader read it for me, and then I can listen to it, and I explain it to the viewers. And so today we're going to have um, some discussions on Jewish mysticism. By the way, you got somebody to talk to you on Twitch if you didn't know.
Yes, but I focus on the
Oh, it's sure.
mistake. Always can
Okay, well that's very sweet of you. So for today,
I'm very glad if I explain. I know that I understand and want to have the other people understand also. I was here about this Kabbalah, and someday it's that will become natural to me, like uh,
yes,
or the audience power of physical mind. It is comes to me in their own time. I can do it. I can learn about it now. Let's say I truly believe that it becomes to me clearly that even I have this knowledge even in my body already. But later I will know that is also so much important. So, yeah,
Absolutely. So that's what I've been teaching, and I've done it every day for 18 straight days, and I want to do it the rest of my life. And so, in addition to my teaching, I've been teaching this class, and so I'm going to go do that. Okay, I'll be right here. If you have questions or you want to listen, feel free. And but I'm going to say my prayers first. We got to restart one of my streams, and if you feel like you need to interrupt me or wish to interrupt, that's absolutely fine. Okay.
okay, I will.
Excellent.
I will.
Excellent. You're welcome, Ashma.
See ya.
There. I found my first white. Yes. My state, and before we start, just tell a quick story. Uh, yeah, my mom was well, my mom were just talking. Oh, and I remember I was just at the age where I get to be a little and I love shout out to guys. She paid for my mom for friend with their lunch. I always said that my mom look like Joe. Not sort of. Uh, we were at a place where we were just talking, and we're not a and my mom was there, and she said, "Well, at least I don't have any white hair like his grandma." Uh, and I just finally took my hands and pulled it out, which really was just like I was trying to do it, but not just things like that. And like, like random like, white hair, the white hair. It was white hair. The jaws were on the table. So here I am. My first white hair. So it had to be to the discussion today. So what are we going to learn about? What's the beautiful thing about this class? You can learn anything. Anything you want. So it's on a let's do the tree of life because that's the thing. When people think about it, they think of the tree of life. last time we went to after that, like, go, it's still going, but just what they have to do for like good time. They don't ever I did never have one bad. Never like one of my friends snaps at me like that ever. Never had with any of my parents' friends, and I was around them since I was a child. Around them a lot. So it's just like one of my parents. You have to never, 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 not even close. I'd be around people so it was kids too. It would have stuck out of my mind. I would have like this. I like this person. One day they I know about people a lot. And I thought you they always all like I'm trying to think other times. I cannot not, not even close. Not even like getting the book, getting the book. Always respectful and very appreciative. And that's how you should be like friends. If they ever do anything, they just inappropriate, and the parent can address. You want to know the difference between how they not one stupid thing. Just one time. I remember we got it funny, and I'm not that it was funny. And I remember at that time, I was being bad. But my friends like, like that. I was like, yes, someone is so hard. Even if I was hated your sexuality and it was my height. I was um, that's my feeling. Yeah. I don't get that. Maybe my well, I'm sure a lot of people think that their parents have never, ever, and that's how you should don't want to be awkward in front of And I grew up from I'm trying to think of something that wasn't even like everybody everybody uh, now it's anything. And it's not. But never, not like it would only be, but I did not have and nobody I you might have had somebody say that, but like they had all of my grandparents, so I I respect it. And I have to say that they did not understand. So I felt felt uh, like no one ever say who had son of make sure that they kick him. But she did, um, I can't. I'm, if anything, they are good. They were all like country and interaction. One person, somebody around me is something, but I really pray no, really good. But we all look at everything. For making how you or as children. They should never feel awkward or or you were but just know it never happened. Exactly, they're such a dick, but it was never nothing. They were all right. We're gonna let him up. Like, I say it's nice. I think go ahead. So let's function one now consciousness to just like the time I'm just emotion or that's what time seven so that's uh, we should probably look at yeah. Oral tradition of life, Republic, manuscript system, 70, manuscript, manuscript. There's a striking of one hand that is the master and the fundamental problem is the external that for how long or psychological phenomena spontaneous so
solve the question of why the just may have been editions and commentary. Of the final form of Sefer Batter. His commentary on the values published as a copy. Of the final form of Sefer Batter was written in 1331 by
biblical truth. One. Also the tree of life. Outside of Genesis, Revelation 2, 7, 22, 14, 19. It also appears in two instances, 16, which are included on the Jewish also called the tree of mercy. The garden to beg for some oil on the tree. Number of trees. Proposed that there was only one tree. One is the tree of life. The new is the forbidden tree. Recognition to God's in 1976. Scholars and trees are almost established separately enough to each other and all of these music expected to attribute knowledge good and evil, whereas the tree of life is hardly a potential. Christianity. Catholic Church. In Catholic Church, life and love, first house, 7 is the Eucharist. Western Christian. Other software, Vatican. 13.2021. For spiritual interpretation. Other software, comment. According to Jewish mythology, At 31 minutes 36, this suggests a continuation of Asher's cultic representation in temple. Scholars have explored the connections between sacred trees, Asher, and Torah. Life is represented in simple examples of sacred geometry and aesthetic. Where it is represented as a fire mountain, small center, senior center, or the denomination for a of God, in which sunlight demonstrates his creative energy to the units, image, and units, each of these branches, etc. Creative effects overseen by different lineage. Focusing on the various energies one by one. Element cause or spiritual. God, Kabbalah is an esoteric method, discipline and soul of thought intuition system. Popular culture. Tree of life is mentioned explicitly in the 2000s. It is discussed in 1995 at the Media Channel. Angels possess them, which provides them with infinite energy. Integration and transmission to. Transmission to vulnerability. The tree of the knowledge of God. Adam. In Genesis. Genesis.
cultures. However, the phrase knowledge. The phrase in Hebrew. Which is normal. This phrase does not necessarily scholars. Given the context of disobedience, so. Visualizing the fluid divine to align with those actions. Destiny and the physical manifestation. Why does a nurturing mother reflect in intelligible forms? History. Which centuries reveals application of and in our song phase. 16th century teachings of Isaac Maria. Maria's cosmology emphasized the process of rectification, restoring divine order following the shadow of the vessel. General popular in its process. Nina brings the structure to the fragmented divine life. And scholars who emphasize its relevance in the lower sector. Taking the equilibrium of divine flow. Scholars like Rothschild and Rothschild have contributed significantly to modern Nina within Rothschild's analyses offer a comprehensive look at these developments. According to the method, utterance, according to the treasure, according to the spirit, God. This teaches the computer of the letters of the spirit, casting his words within it. Because often likened to a palace of mirrors that reflects the pure of divine wisdom, increasing and multiplying it at an infinite variety of ways. In this metaphor, it is the Lord God done by the light of wisdom. It is also defined as the wind that gives shape to the spirit of God. On the psychological level, this process wisdom, also known as deductive reasoning, it is determined to our understanding one idea and another idea. One short intellect that does not stem from the commission process. It is either inspired or taught. It embodies the innate rational process within a person, working to develop an idea. It is associated with the feminine aspect of divinity. The matter states, for you should well understand the order. Matter 75. Classic Jewish texts further elaborate, stating that Bina Yud no Hashem, and instrumental Bina is given to Bina. It is not articulated for. Bina possesses two parts of him. The higher piece is referred to as Ipoh, the higher mother, whereas the lower is referred to as Tim, comprehension. These two parts of him are referred to jointly as Ipoh, the mother. Qualities. Color. Bina is associated with the color black, representing the depth, wisdom, and the potential of understanding. Black in its context symbolizes the absorption of all colors, reflecting Bina's role in receiving and shaping the viewer. Structured and comprehensive organs. This association emphasizes Bina's function as creation, where August is transformed into clear, design concepts. Ethical behavior. According to Moses and Jacob were to narrow in the palm treat. The quality associated with Bina is complete repentance and rectification. Just as Bina's sweetness also varies and neutralizes bitterness. One should repent and rectify love. This process involves deep introspection, acknowledging one's errors, and making sincere efforts to improve. By doing so, one can emulate Bina's nurturing transformative qualities, bringing wisdom and understanding into every aspect of life. Practical applications. Bina, as a key aspect of Kabbalistic understanding, has simple practical implications in both spiritual practice and personal development. Practitioners of Kabbalah use meditation to enhance their understanding and insight. Meditative practices involve contemplating the interconnectedness of all things and the underlying structures of the universe. While meditating on Bina, individuals seek to cultivate deeper intuition and the ability to perceive the divine Jewish meditation practice techniques and approaches. On the psychological level, it represents understanding or deductive reasoning. It encourages individuals to develop their rational thinking and problem-solving abilities. By engaging with people, one can enhance their capacity to more approach to more understanding one idea from another. This process is fundamental in learning, thinking, and personal growth. Educational programs that integrate capitalistic principles often emphasize the development of knowledge cluster cognitive and emotional intelligence. Being is strongly associated with the feminine aspect of divinity. It is often invoked in spiritual practices that promote development of feminine qualities of understanding, nurturing, and intuition. Spiritual groups, in particular, sometimes focus on being to explore and deepen their connection to these qualities. The concept of unity and male naship, the next dimension of being was given to women underlines its significance and feminine spirituality. Texts like the Hebrew goddess by Rabbi explore these themes in depth. Creative endeavors, being a place of creation, is a center that transforms abstract ideas, genre, into concrete forms, artists, writers, and other creatives like drawing on the energy of being to bring their inspirations to fruition. This involves not just the initial spark of creativity, but also the structure, development, and refinement of ideas into tangible forms. Resources on capitalistic creativity, such as the triggers that follow month by month, offer insights into harnessing artistic expression. In its association with understanding and nurturing also extends to healing practices. In capitalistic healing, men's energy is used to promote mental clarity and emotional balance. Therapists and healers find it convert energy and practices to help clients process complex emotions and thoughts, leading to greater self-awareness and healing. Books like capitalistic healing, aid how to include self-reaching essential and provide practical guidance on integrating healing into therapeutic practices. In Western esotericism, weakness to check the offers and judgment to various forms of creation. This transformative aspect of being is crucially shaped with the unformed energy and judgment to structure, intelligible forms. This role in this process underscores its importance in both macrocosmic and microcosmic understanding of creation and manifestation. The name of God associated with Greek and Western esoteric traditions is Jehovah, the archangel presiding over Venus is Sapphire, and the order of angels that resides in it are the Aaron, the Drones. The planet Saturn is also linked to Veda, reflecting its attributes of structure, discipline, and meditation. The name of God associated with Greek and Western esoteric traditions is Jehovah, the archangel presiding over Venus is Sapphire, and the order of angels that resides in it are the Aaron, the Drones. The planet Saturn is also linked to Veda, reflecting its attributes of structure, discipline, and meditation. Venus is related to the unity, the priestess god in the Israel tarot. These associations emphasize Venus' role in nurture and bringing forth new life, as well as its connection to the wisdom and divine and divine. And Western families number 777 associates with Isis, Sydney, Kabir, William, the Virgin Mary, Jupiter, Hecate, and the Threes of the Tarot. For its feminine counterpart in the Clipper, the apparent demonic bell, being a response to the demonic artemis of real. This represents the shadow aspect of war, where the potential for understanding its structure can become rigid and offensive, leading to a lack of compassion and flexibility. Paths. The paths connect to being to understand on the capitalistic tree of life highlight its transformative role. The path from Keter to Bina, represented by the magician in the tarot, symbolizes the descent of divine which is structure and understanding. The path from Chakra to Bina, linked to the Empress, signifies the nurturing unbounded wisdom to structure knowledge. The path from Bina to Genera, signified by the target, represents the application and disciplined action based on understanding. Lastly, the path from Bina to Tiferet, associated with the lovers, involves the integration and understanding into harmonious expression. These paths illustrate Bina's various roles. In capitalistic and Hasidic philosophy, Seder Ishtash, recreation, organizing, Seder Ishtash, refers to the chain of descent of the four worlds between God and creation. Each spiritual world denotes a complete realm of existence, resulting from its general proximity distance to divine revelation. Each realm is also a form of consciousness reflected in this world through the psychology of the soul. Kabbalah is concerned with defining the esoteric nature, particularly the parts of divine manifestations or personas, as well as the functional qualities left between the infinite and the finite. Each spiritual realm embodies a creative state God uses to go from the self-generation of the physical world to the material universe at the end of the journey of the physical realm. Thus, the thought applies the capitalistic scheme to its concern of perceiving divine omnipresence in its material world. Hasidism varies in its use of Kabbalah. Mainstream Hasidism including capitalistic focus, while the Rothschild explains Seder concerning man's psychology, in contrast to the function of Kabbalah. Essentially, Seder is a view relating to the divine unity of creation. Seder is sometimes used restrictively to refer to the emergent created order of the four earth. More broadly, all preceding levels are good as their function underlies existence. This page lists and links to all the things spiritual levels described in the Greek Kabbalah. The scheme of Isaac Maria, I think, 415. Basis of modern Jewish mysticism. Its listing incorporated, extended, and explained earlier medieval classical. After Maria, esoteric Kabbalah is an explanation with an organic listing. This explanation is right to the levels of divinity, and shadow that perceived, emotionally perceived being levels of medieval Kabbalah and Moses and Jacob from the Pharaoh. In turn, the evidence and explanation described here. Levels of divine intention and preceding creation. The other unity. Or Ein Sof. The first one stages of Ein Sof, infinite life before the beginning of the creative process. Or Ein Sof is a paradoxical form of divine self-revelation. These are limiting limitation. Kabbalah considered that Ein Sof represents God's divineness and sort of his first clause. Thought philosophy explores its limited divineness and the purpose of creation. 10 stages of God's infinite light in Kabbalistic terminology before the beginning of creation. 6. There were 3 stages of the Sadat and secret attractions on the new doctrines of Lurian and Kabbalah. These received differing interpretations and from literal to metaphorical. In this dynamic myth, the first act of creation was divine self. The opposite of creative revelation, since physical process creation depends on God also being present, resulting existence. Adam Catholic. Adam Catholic, the revelation of the divine will for creation after its son. Its paradox of nature is expressed in whatever creation, and the pride of divinity, as the Peter, it is pure, with no vessel, bounded by its future potential to create themselves. It is sometimes counted as the 5 worlds, but its supreme sentences before the emergence of the second dimension, their vessels. Acudum, Prudum. 3 rows of books and vessels resulted from the interacting lines emanating from Adam Catholic and Lurian and Kabbalah. Each embodies different stages in the emergence of the second, which corresponds to the archetypal realms of Torah and The 10 personas after Kata rectified the first world. Consider each of the 6 primary and 12 secondary personas corresponds to 10 separate range around one of their numbers. The interaction of the person is rectified through completing the upper rectification. Retention of the flow starts by the enter was rectifies the time connected three one outfit. Consider is separated from three independent worlds by its exclusive consciousness of divine unity without self-awareness. Consumption predominates the non-dimensional class. Creation from nothing seen from the nothingness. Realizing its non-existence in individual acts and nullification of essence of the answers. Sephirah and personas. The 10 Sephirah shining from the world. The last Sephirah of the world. Alchemy becomes the first Sephirah, the crown of the next realm. All God's stage, the source of prophecy, is the general source of independent creation. Unregulated. Giving of very good, the spiritual worlds receiving themselves to exist as created gods independent from God. But the ultimate illusion of this, the world can only reach which not match. Nullification of being, not which process, nullification of essence, characterized by as Mariah. Modes of creation in the divine mind. Divine understanding. Predominates. The intellect taking a grasp of the divine transcendence and beyond this world of Christ. The world is a field of God. Orally where the divine answers is on the sense, sitting toward the creation from above. Archetype creation, surrender, divine emotions predominate. Of the angels serve God with emotional self-nullification. Yes, archetype creation, surrender, divine emotions predominate. Of the angels serve God with emotional self-nullification. Messiah. Particular flawless creation, divine rulership. Messiah is a spiritual God, but with a lower physical aspect, or universe. Messiah, our physical universe. Sephirah, spiritual Messiah. Messiah, our physical universe. The last Sephirah, of spiritualism. Analogies for Satan is Joshua. The basic stages of this process are about to below are. These are the basic stages. Each level contains incremental details. To understand Satan is Joshua's properly, one must first understand how all of the analogies exist in himself. Once one misunderstood this, one can begin to see how all of these will exist in the mind. One creates the data and aspect of creation and trace it up the key to God himself. And back down to the original human seed of God is literally here with us, relating to us directly through his creations. The purpose of learning about Satan is Joshua's innocent God is not merely to know about many distinct levels. Rather, the purpose is to see how all the levels in which we as a God are transparent and relevant, and the truth is explained to us directly. And there is no result for him to directly verify. Because of this, the Tanya states that wording about the Satan is Joshua's. This is much like two friends talking on the phone. There are many stages. Once this was understood before it reaches the other. Here, the two people are talking to each other, not to their phones. The stages in between become developed and transparent in such a situation. One can understand these levels from the analogy. One of those, which Joshua's is generally broken down into two general stages, called the upper unity and lower unity. For the relevant analogies for all the basic stages of the Joshua's and the analogy of a man who wants to study from the top, primordial desires, and go down until the desire is activated. Only analogies. Optimistic texts offer many analogies of how Satan is Joshua's exists within processes such as the monkey book. They often emphasize that these are only analogies and the analog is nothing like the analogies. These analogies are meant only to give the message of Satan is Joshua's that we are familiar with, but the true analog deals with not interrelates with our work, much like God. Desires a dwelling place in this world. This means he desired that his essence to be revealed to this world, much like a person might wish his own essence to be revealed to his own. While analogies are a necessary step, the true goal is to be Satan is Joshua's speech to God, that unites all of the analogies and apply it to the analog of how God is being revealed to us directly. On the other hand, the analogies are not made. These analogies are precise and exact. Much scholarly work has been dedicated to understanding and analyzing what particular analogies have been used. So that are consistent in application. Where text may use different analogies to demonstrate the same point, the analysis requirement is to understand and consider the deficiency in each analogy and how they can be reconciled with each other. Related to Western philosophy. Studying contemplation of Satan is Joshua's is central to the intellectual philosophies of school of the thought. Some speculate that the recent specific explanations of Satan is Joshua's being influenced by certain principles in Western philosophy. This dichotomy is mentioned in philosophy is strikingly similar to those mentioned in late Hasidic texts. For another, sense feeling, initial proficiency, and proficiency in transition. Further, the process of recognition is almost identical to their G-topic entity. Dichotomies mentioned in Hasidic texts originated sources of Western philosophy. Opponents of Hasidic philosophy counter that since intellectual capacity is an essential wisdom and fire, and includes all other wisdoms and necessarily in reference to all other forms of wisdom, whether Western or otherwise. They can argue that such similarities are not from the influence of Western philosophy, but rather are evidence that philosophy touches upon, unites, and enlightens any other wisdom, whether it be Torah or secular. The website and books of Sanford John bring the English Talmud philosophical themes including an equivalent to the modern and postmodern philosophy and psychology. In our age, Western philosophy deconstructs the possibility of metaphysics. It sees the creative schemes in essence that transcends and incorporates secular disciplines, allowing it to read the possibilities of philosophy. This process will influence the secular disciplines, while giving intellectual insights into revealing and regulating facets of human life. This book includes Hegelian dialectics and its application of Marxism, Kantian deconstructionism, as well as ancient systems of thought. Hebrew, so Romanized, is a Hebrew word that means kindness and love between people, specifically of the devotion piety of people whose conduct is full of mercy and love towards humanity. It is frequently used in songs in a Latin sense, where it is traditionally translated as loving kindness in English translations. Jewish theology it is implied here that God's love for the children of Israel, and the Jewish essence is used for love or charity between people, which is in this latter sense of charity is considered a virtue of Islam, and also for its contribution to human life here in the world. It is also considered the foundation of religious commandments practiced by traditional Jews, especially the universal commandments. Jesus is also one of the 10 secular capitalistic tree of life. It is etymology and translation. Jessica is a primary holding of Hebrew art and discipline, both in the sense God to St. Joseph, primarily in Arkansas, 23 times, and also in the prophets, 3 times in Jeremiah, twice in Isaiah 63, 7 and once in Hosea 2:19. My loving kindness is known as Son of Turkey. This part of the traditional rendition of songs in English Bible translations. Some more recent translations use them as love or KJV as loving kindness. The Septuagint has been earliest version, renders like this third Cortina. As an example of use of cheese in songs, consider its helpful occurrence at the beginning of Psalm 51. To me, no game, as your cheese. 70. Miss Mary Bay, Days, is the cut of Miss Michael Yet. Okay, God, will the mercy on me, be mercy. Okay, Proverbs on me, God, enter my kindness. Come in Bible 1535. Proverbs on me, God, according to my loving kindness. KJV 1611. That was the run. God, according to my loving kindness. KJV 1769. 1885. ASV 1901. Favor me, oh God, according to my kindness. 1862. Have mercy on me, oh God, according to my steadfast love. ASV 1952. Have mercy on me, oh God, according to your steadfast love. NRSV 1989. Standard notes are suggesting that she's cannot easily be translated into English, and that it means something like money covered combination, such as using second. To which things. Traditional user literature, ethical literature, cheese is one of the primary virtues, but to be recognized by religious God. Based upon 3 things: Torah, service to God, and bestowing kindness. 2. Cheese is the ethical virtue. A statement by Rabbi in the Talmud claims that cheese is ethical cheese. This may be understood to mean that the entire Torah is characterized by cheese, by incense, relation of the ideal like this, for behavior characterized by mercy, action. Alternatively, it may want to be ideal like the name of the Torah itself, essential cheese. System cheese, or the various capitalistic trees told her to run, the four actions undertake the imitation of the qualities of cheese. A person who embodies cheese is known as a chassid, one who is faithful to the cup, and who goes above and beyond that which is normally required of a person. Cheese which focus on going above and beyond and call themselves chassid. These groups include the Hasidians of the Second Temple period, the Maimonidean Hasidim of medieval Egypt and Palestine, the Chassidim Ashkenaz in medieval Europe, and the Church in 18th century. Organizations. In all charity, the cheese institution in modern Judaism may refer to any charity organization or religious Jewish group or individuals. The charitable organizations described as cheese. In the former USSR and republics, there were Jewish charities. Each one of the companies was a Jewish name. Each deal Jewish history character like East Alone in St. Petersburg, Russia. Member of Association of East Russia. There were multiple programs. Daycare centers and health visitors centers and elderly and disabled. Not equally available to people with non-Jewish ancestry. Local government subsidies. Grants and art societies. Concerts. And rental for registered patients for bonds. All fees calculated from the sums of the patient's pension. Delivery meals and grocery items to home-stay patients. Shopping subsidies for the poor. Volunteer medical visit. Volunteer small regular household items. Assistance with documents processing to apply for compensation from Germany for Holocaust survivors. Qualities. Color. According to some modern sources, Junior is associated with the color red. Ethical behavior. Western esotericism. The angelic order of the sphere is the seraphim. The archangel Gabriel. The opposing cliff is represented by the demonic order college. References. Tigger. Tigger. Piazza. Tigger. Beauty. Glory. Alternatively Tigger. 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 Is the sixth set of the Kabbalistic tree of life. It is the common association of spirits, balance, integration, beauty, miracles, and compassion. Description. In the northern states, 6 distinct forms, glorious, delightful through the glory, the house of the road to come. Its place is everything, and says God said, let there be light, and there was light. Tigger is the first of seven energies, strength, also called judgment. These two forces are, respectively, expansive and restricted. Restricted, receiving. Content. In the Kabbalistic tree of life, it has a common association of spirituality, balance, integration, miracles, and compassion. Description. After it states, glorious, to unfulfilled and glory, the house of the road to come, its place is every wisdom, since as God said, let there be light, and there was light. To their hostess that integrates the seven energies, kindness, and genuine strength, also called judgment. These two forces are respectively expansive, given, and restricted, receiving, either of them without the other, not manifest as divine energy. They must be balanced in perfect proportion with balance and compassion, discipline. This balance can be seen in the realm of Tiferet, wherein the conflicting forces are harmonized, and creation flowers forward. Tiferet also similarly balances the second God. In that case, one can be seen as the intimate Tiferet as actually seen as motion. The name God associated with Tiferet is still named the archangel of the spheres of fire. The angelic associated with Tiferet, and the planetary astrological correspondence of Tiferet is the sun. The Tiferet is represented by the demonic order of the cherubim, the symbol associated with the spheres of majestic king. Earth surrounded. The upper cheese to the right, south, and Jeffrey on the left, north, and the Morgan to the right, on the left, and Kislik directly below. Together they form a single entity. CRM, which is the masculine counterpart of the feminine Sephir Namka. In certain contexts, Sephir below represents all the Sephir of CRM, so that the entire tree appears with only 5 Sephir, Ken, Joshua, Sephir, and Namka. In both iterations of many trees of life, Sephir has 8 pairs, meaning counterclockwise together. They're called Male, Sephir, Odd, Yisum, and Sag, Cheese, and Chaka. Sephir can be also a variation with the word different monarchy, using its real as translated as glory, for God Elohim. Perpetuity is the seventh of the 10 Sephir in the Jewish mystical system. It is located beneath cheese, on the earth, at the base of the third mercy, which also consists in Chaka. That such generally translates to victory, and in the context of Kabbalah refers to victory literal meaning, perpetuity, or endurance. That such is geometrically opposed from hope. That such is endurance, fortitude, patience to follow through passions. It is paired with all its righteous attributes related to eternal dignity, with the conception of the ability to retain Christ, and motivate them to have, so God is unity, the ability to do work and to follow through on ideas and make them happen. That such is identified with the God, let them therefore, when the tree of life is more treatment than human form, by God is one of them, like mercy. Neptune the order and such in theology, the ruling archangel which is in the is like all the counterpart is the answer. References. God, age, majesty, splendor, glory is the eighth center of the Kabbalistic tree of life. It is positioned on the left side of the tree beneath Jeffrey, severely the opposite and Sag. God is associated with qualities such as submission, humility, and intellectual rigor. It represents the capacity to comprehend and articulate divine truths, balancing the emotive and instinctual energies of its. This balance is crucial for maintaining the flow of divine energy through the Sephir and then manifesting in the material world. It is also linked to the planet Mercury, the archangel of Western esoteric traditions. Description. Since the Jeffrey falls and Sag in the tree of life, Yesod to the southeast of God, it has 4 paths, which lead to Jeffrey, and Sag, and Yesod. All the Sephir are likened to different parts of the body, and the tree itself to a contours. And Sag to God likened to the 2 feet of a person, the left and right. The feet not only right person to replace the intention, integrating of the base, or as foundational to all that stands above. The Judaism view of God is connected with Jewish prayer. Prayer is seen as a form of submission. Authority that's laid as an analogy that instead conquering an obstacle in one's way, which is the ideal of Sag. Submitting oneself to an obstacle is related to the quality of God. God is therefore understanding by language in its widest sense. The key to the mystery of form. This may be an adoption of the point of view of God. Just desires form from Sag, and are given form in the symbolic realm by God, manifesting unconsciously the message of God. Majesty, splendor, glory is the eighth center of the Kabbalistic tree of life. It is positioned on the left side of the tree beneath Jeffrey, severely and directly opposite and Sag. God is wherefore is given language in its widest sense, being the key to the mystery of form. This may be an adoption of the point of view of God, or unconscious desires form from Sag, and are given form in the symbolic realm by God, manifesting unconsciously the message of God. In Western esotericism, God is described as being a force that breaks down energy into different distribution forms, and it is associated with intellectuality, learning and ritual, as opposed to Sag, victory, which is the power of energy to overcome all barriers and limitations, and is associated with emotion and passion, use dancing. Both these forces find balance in essence, foundation, the world of the unconscious, where the different energies create a great expression of the world without God. God is associated with the God named Elohim as having the archangel, the sphere of Merkle, and Elohim is the angelic order, the opposite emotive force of the clinic of the Sephir. God is said to be the sphere of which both works, and that example is given by who is an opportunity unfortunate in the mythical category. Imagine where this man is meditating in the wilderness, and comes in contact with it, and begins to understand this energy that surrounds him, so that he can grasp it better. He creates the form of the God or symbol, so he has something he can relate to. He then uses that statue with its symbol, future symbols to control the tangible energy once again. This is the proof that God plays in magic, or using events that may be present in such a ceremony as the role and such play, providing a energy to reach the levels of consciousness. In Eastern systems, both God and such are subjects associated with the body of chakra, the solar plexus chakra, which is associated with the breaking of and releasing energy, metabolism and catabolism. In 777, Alistair clearly associated objects with words of Caltera with these meaning this. Animal, Hermes, Mercury, Chico, Fernando, Opal, Stars, and Quicksilver. Yes, YS, Foundation, Kabbalistic tree of life, persistent Jewish philosophy. Yes, located near the base of the tree, is the center of Alma and Sag, and God. It is seen as the vehicle clouding from one thing in addition to another. Connection, yes, and the tree of life are Jewish concepts adopted by various philosophical systems, including Christianity, Eastern mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. According to Jewish Kabbalah, yes, it's the foundation of God which is the thing. It also serves as a transmitter between the Sephir and the reality of the light of the other Sephir gathering yes, or channel to Malchus. In this sense, yes, is essential organs. Yes, it collects the life forces of the Sephir. Yes, located near the base of the tree is the center of the body and such. It is seen as a vehicle movement from one thing condition to another. Connection. Yes, Kabbalah, and the tree of life for Jewish concepts taught in various philosophical systems including Christianity, New Age faith mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. Yes, Hebrew, Foundation is the center of the Kabbalistic tree of life, a system of Jewish philosophy. Yes, located near the base of the tree is the center of the body and such. And Kabbalah. It is seen as a vehicle movement from one thing or condition to another. The power of connection. Yes, Kabbalah, and the tree of life for Jewish concepts adopted by various philosophical systems including Christianity, New Age faith mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. Jewish Kabbalah. According to Jewish Kabbalah, yes is the foundation upon which God has built it. It also serves as a translator between the center above and the reality below. The light of the upper center and the yes and originally to below. In this manner, yes is associated with essential organs. As well, yes corrects the vital forces in the center below. Translates the created vital energies into examining Malkuth below. Yes the channel. Malkuth receives. Internet. Malkuth the is able to interpret the kinetic. Yes it plays the role in collecting and balancing the different energies found in its edge. And also from different above it. Storing and distributing it from above. It is like the edge of the ocean. The journey is the edge of the world. Entities. And by the age of degrees. In contrast, the demonic order of the sphere is esotericism. In Western esotericism, according to the hierarchy of nature, yes is actually extremely important to the fact of yes, the thresholds of energies, the sphere of life, religion, and entities that are associated with esotericism. Malkuth, and Malkuth and Malkuth, Malkuth, is the tenth of the center in the journalistic tree. Description. It is a part of an important Kabbalistic text from Legal to use. Malkuth is at the bottom of the tree, yes, it is the simple fact of existence in physical realm. It is also known as a central teaching of the homomorphic model, in which the center represents mostly concepts of the lower center. Malkuth, yes, and this constitutes the most physical dimension of life, and emotions. Unlike the other non-center, it is an attribute of God which does not appear. Rather than from God's creation, when the creation reflects it, this is glory in itself. Western esotericism. Malkuth means it is associated with the realm of matter that reflects in a physical one. Planets in the solar system. It is important not to think of this center as unspiritual. Even though Malkuth is the emanation from the spirit of source, it is still in the tree of life and therefore has its own unique spiritual. It is often said that the hottest center is in Malkuth and Malkuth is in the receiving sphere of the other center. Malkuth goes down to a point to the verification. The divine energy constant that finds its expression in this way, and Malkuth is the divine energy back around the third to get it back up the tree. Malkuth is also associated with the realm of Shab, the material plane, and the tenth system of foremost of the Kabbalah. Its relation to Shab is also related to the suit of pentacles for coins of the tarot. Through Shab, Malkuth is also related to the 4-page cards in the tarot spell. There is also a connection between Malkuth and the 10th card of each suit in tarot as Malkuth is the 10th center. These are modern 7-played cards. Malkuth is related to the suit of diamonds symbolizing material wealth, where the treasure is found in the physical world. Malkuth's association with the page cards of the tarot is reflected in modern played card as the gems of the tarot. As Malkuth is directly associated with the Shab, Malkuth also represents the 7 keys in the tetragrammaton and is associated with the classical element of earth. The names not associated with Malkuth are the 9 and the 10 of the arrows. Archangel, the sphere of Sendel, the Ishmael, sons of fire, is the angelic associated with Malkuth, and the planetary astrological correspondence of Malkuth is the earth. Malkuth is represented by demonic ordinanus, symbols associated with this sphere are birth, a young woman on the throne with a veil over her face, and a delicate culture, where Venus is the superior mother. Malkuth is referred to as the inferior mother. It is also referred to as the garden of Microcosmos, where the Microcosmos is heaven. See also. Reverend. In the branch of Jewish mysticism, Hebrew, Christ, knowledge is the location, the mystical state, where all 10 centered in the tree of life are united as one. In the centered is in a perfect state of infinite sharing. The 3 centered is the covenant, receive the concealment of divine life, instant sharing. Since all centered radiate with the result in each one life, it is no longer possible to distinguish one center from another because they are one. That is not obstinate in representations of the center, and would be abstractly considered an empty sluggish to determine the other center can be placed. Problem. The divine light is always shining, but no humans can see it. The revelation or the concealment of the divine light shining through does not fit only in that itself. It can appear by human perspective also in worldly affairs. Malkuth. The perception of the divine light shining can clearly occur also in Malkuth. All the time that humans become self-giving, altruism. However, humans remain selfish, selfishness, and not see it, and for them it's selfless. This representative center. Properly, that is not a center, but that is 10 centers united as one. Nevertheless, that is sometimes counted as a center. Perspective, finite creation, is intended to represent the reflection of the dimension, the infinity of matter. Thus, that appears in the configuration of the center along the middle. It corresponds to the image of God. Alternate counts of the center produce 10 powers, 10 and 9, 10 and not 11 centers and 0, by either including it or draft. It is seen uses that take part of arrow. Draft is omitted. When it's seen as a prayer, is omitted. The arrow describes the center as one line in 10 vessels. 3 follows this, but lists center beginning with chakra, wisdom, to describe their other dimensions. The spiritual state. The conscious and the spiritual state corresponding to the center of transfusion, unification. As aspects of intellect. According to the Talmud, it is the third and more special unconscious power. But in this context, it is actually the divine aspect of it. essential truths that one has integrated into consciousness. This is to the power of the intellect. Lower level. But this level 10 is Proverbs 34. And my knowledge shall the chambers be filled with all riches and pleasant riches, of the chambers of the heart, the emotions of the soul, as on into the word generous, which is the purchased and rational, the three broken emotions of the soul, the inner conscious physical, these things and enlightenment systems, the soul to the body. In the Bible, this level of 10 is referred to as the key that includes six, the key of two with all six chambers, attributes, and the heart that fills them with life force. Each of these six chambers, filled with is referred to as a particular attitude, but this corresponds with the individual of the human body. In the three, that is represented in the construct, therefore seemingly separate. Conscious knowledge consider two levels of the same enlightenment. The first encompassing, the second determines one person. In the book, either can or not are listed in the text that there, but not both. The significance of this duality is limited to this discussion of the heavenly realms, the significance, and the terminology of other knowledge purchasing specific internalization of knowledge despite alternative, paradoxical conscious perceptions of divine identities within this material. Other knowledge refers to the divine view. Other knowledge to the view of differential. Turns to self intention used particularly in philosophical civilization. The alternative analytic to explain that, talking to the earth, are more and why specific mysticism that differ from mainstream Hasidism by intention and investigation of the Kabbalistic terminology and concepts that Hasidism had adapted to its psychologically focused mysticism. It is still select attention to counter-related conceptual connotation as they become into alternative conscious perception narratives of all Hasidic mysticism. Hasidism extended the significance of what appears to be found its heavenly abstract Kabbalistic meaning to describe how this physical realm is alternatively being or not needed, as perceived by creation in its elevation and manifested to God. Knowledge brought its extender to the spiritual level of existence, or the concept under its creation. Crown is the transcendent divine will of unconscious internalization, while God, knowledge, is the internal aspect of the same principle, channel the creative or life force into existence. Consequently, because we told God, motion for the status of the person, the person where is not the to transcend to consider the first cause of creation, what seems to be not instead, where cares and soul of the intellectual center, God is the soul of the emotions that he pushed up the there is revealed in intellect, and God is revealed in emotions. Positive content to Kabbalistic terminology to consult conservative psychological perception and the freedom to it related the subject to corresponding parallels in the conscious realization. Emotional experience in man. Similarly, Kodai attached to the emergence of two alternative perspectives of creation, the divine consciousness from love and creative consciousness from love. While Hasidic culture therefore retains the Kabbalistic meaning of autonomy and to refer to the inaccessible grasp of the infinite divine creation's perspective. Again, view, to refer to creation's perception of its own existence, association, it reflects the higher knowledge view, from the divine view of higher knowledge. In truth, only God exists, who is immeasurably, truly, creation is nullified into cosmic non-existence, within its divine source, as the light of the sun is nullified within the sun's word. Nonetheless, as Hasidic mysticism describes man's devotion to God, it still uses the outside of the vision of higher knowledge, traditional Kabbalistic reference, and no-reverse. Examples. Minor union of the two attack on unity, the two of receiving God's law. This alternative paradox is explained in the second section of the Torah, reflecting the author's most metaphorical interpretation of the word and system, tending to a cosmic concept. See divine unity how seems. Seems to the process of divine and force of the omnipresent. For something apart from this system, and in regard to the Holy One, must be there is no concealment and occultation and concealment for him, from its infinite comments and exist from his blessed self, here before them. Genesis 1:5, like the sail of his garment is part of its very self. Higher and lower relates to the other and lower chakra. The first of the three intellectual center, the Zohar retains, based on its interpretation of the other waters and notes, reigns from above, wealth reigns from below, and in the 6th century of the 6th millennium, corresponding to the century year 1740-1840, wisdom will flow in preparation for the Messianic era. Q&A such as talks of the Lubavitch Rebbe, they relate this region to the higher wisdom of Hasidic thought, called the Baal Shem Tov's Springs, and the lower wisdom of secular science and thought. In Kabbalah, the two levels of water wisdom correspond to the higher and lower years in the contemplation in Genesis 9. In Kabbalah's interpretation of the tetragrammaton name of God, the first two letters are the concealed word of light, corresponding to Ansel and the Korean four notes, and the last two letters are light motions, corresponding to Yezra and Shema. In the first section of the tongue, directed to God's misfortune as well as fortune is related to misfortune stemming from the high source. Sends the blessing to to the second revelation as the descends from above. The tetragrammaton and melody of tongue correspond to infinite transcendent encompassing light and finite and filling life. In Genesis chapter 1, creation takes place through melody. From Genesis to their both names. In Hasidic interpretation, the assumption tetragrammaton divided announce creation something from nothing, which shines through the concealment of elegant to allow creation to see independent of God. In this, it becomes the means for revelation, as creation directly from the tetragrammaton can be nullified. This corresponds to generations of which to nullification, which to come as is, nullification of essence, and which to higher, nullification of ego. This is the highest of the world's absolute stimulation before perceived creation. Relatively, it reflects essential nullification in comparison to the other two worlds. Those of the goodness in relation to the which children of common to wisdom, absolute and into understanding. Prophecy is explained between the letters of creation and Philip, as they descend into glory. This speaks to our transcendent insight descending into some understanding. Similarly, the Maya is described in Kabbalah as the realm of the divine throne, as the native divinity of the calls itself through descending Maya, metaphorically as descending onto the throne, to govern lower creation for the months of the
How would Rambam, Hakkatai, the Vilna Gaon, Rabbi Akiva, Rabbi Jonathan Sachs, the Lubavitcher Rebbe, Rabbi Soloveitchik deal with the idea of mind uploading technology to essentially be able to live longer than the average life expectancy and perhaps live forever within reason? They'd be in favor of this? If so, would they be in favor of the whole idea of transhumanism? And I mean, wouldn't they recognize that human beings are ever evolving and eventually will outgrow Homo sapiens? Great question. And basically, asking how major Jewish thinkers across that respond to mind uploading radical life experience. And whether Judaism would accept the idea that humans might evolve beyond Homo sapiens. Judaism is very prone to technology and anti-death. They're deeply skeptical that you can be separated from the body while God will be. Most of these Christians support life expectancy and medical enhancements. They reject mind uploading as mortality and strongly resist plastic transfer anthropology. So let's think about Rambam, Mathematics, right? Pro-life exemption, skeptical of mind uploading, rejection and humanism that God denies soul, for a week. Rambam believes in rejection is intellectual and ethical, metaphysical, so metaphysical idea that it is a form of religion, but he accepted medicine objective, but larger life very carefully. Mind uploading, he would likely say, a simulation of cognition is not the intellect that has apprehended God. It is well, if uploaded preserves patterns of not uploading Rambam would say happy not conscious continuation of the present. And only answers to the wisdom of clarity preserves philosophy and Ramadan likely stated that God strongly anti-mind uploading anti-post-human identity. Why these kabbalistic of the soul, human body is precisely calibrated to the soul's rectification typical. Death itself plays a role in repair. Mind uploading from a ground like moving the soul from its body process destroys the physical. An uploaded mind would be spiritually inert, no so human to himself. And she knows I'm very unlikely humanity isn't meant to escape body meant to redefine. It's meant to refine. And like the likely sense of truly pro-life, pro-radical sense of human immortality is a divine purpose for death. Whether the king believes humans are intended partners of God, or think about becoming that state of nature, I would say probably yes. Many people from this world give a mind of thinking that and accept your kids sacrifice and sanctify that too. It's not even well. Rabbi Jonathan Sachs, like this pro-medical enhancement, cautious to open to strong critic of transhumanism technology. Rabbi Sachs explicitly warned against rigid confusing intelligence with losing confidential authority. He would say, technology answers how, not why. Find us looking control, and he would reject it as category error, information presenting identity, objection or responsibility, the denial of covenant vulnerability, mortality, transhumanism. That's it. So personally proposed it when rates of dignity removes accountability, treats death as a bug rather than a moral human. We bother to maybe like to see a great for technology from like reject medical as immortality, reject post-human identity, the rest is as reduced divine medicine must be. But he insists that the soul is not reducible, which will require a physical body. Redemption is embodied not the mind of body to the copy intelligence, not the soul. Transhumanism only It their messianic alignment of the physical world, not escape from it. Rabbi Joseph P. Soloveitchik, the Rob, likely is accepted hand mind of William Strictly anti-post-humanism. The idea of a justice man versus covenantal man, technology against the power of justice man foot. Speaking comes from covenant suffering obligation, line upload, eliminate unfinitude, debates, tragedy, implementing sentence, and responsibility for Rob. Morality is existent for Jewish concepts of God's opportunities of wisdom, support radical life extension, cognitive enhancement, medical immortality, principle, human evolution within collective personality, mindful survival of the self-transhumanism that develops covenant, outgrowing humanity as morally irrelevant. That's outgrow homosexuality, Judaism, which is something very precise. Biology may evolve, but humanity is defined by application. If a future being has free will, can accept natural and stand before God, that she is recognized as she is morally from different powerful. Out of mind, I accept, yes, mind of God, in immortality, and humanism only as human environment never human place human species, only if covenant is still and responsibility remains. Yo, dog, but what if we start going into space and like, traveling to other planets and stars and stuff? Let's vote just for Earth. That's pretty clear that let's vote is Earthbound. So if we were a being that evolved into something that could have life essential technology and eventually mind of being technology and other beings, give me a world in which all of these stages would agree. And I think it could happen. All right, I get what you're doing now. You're not asking whether Judaism Judaism, you're asking can we construct a coherent future with all these stages and yes, even with space travel, radical evolution, system, maybe even mind. I think the answer is yes, but only under a very specific set of assumptions. People think, but that's teleological, not ideological. Not being built to be that world. So worlds where they reluctantly original mythos are not earthbound but human bound. This classical term is very effective to ultimate. Mythos depend on time, age, intention, and environment, not social chemistry, not planetary coordinates. To begin with, a lifetime escape obligation, acting in space time, and mythos apply wherever space time happens. And the torrent is only able to that work. So in the future, space is just another rich domain. Mars colony has Shabbat on film. The starship keeps culture relative to its food ecology. All safety have this even some contradiction. Rambam's outbreak, intellect biology. In your world, humans extend life for centuries. Cognitive clarity increases, memory, reason, and moral insight are enhanced. Rambam says human perfection equals knowledge of God plus over five itself. If enhancement increases God, improves moral agency, reduces human and it's not post-human, it's more human. Biology becomes less with the boundary of Rambam's time. When human beings are created God, being nature's intention on finishing or making themselves. The world human beings and bodies extend like even migrant consciousness. Development and increased adaptability does not abolish separate entirely. Rabbi Akiva said, this is exactly the project before. He talked about questions of the spent process. For us, problem is chicken. Those must refine to get up and body function. So, given the condition that state of mind up does not escape the body. Instead, consciousness migrates to philosophy knowledge, body synthetic or engineered, but capable of acting. Subject to limitation, mortal, eventuality, able to develop. No eternal cloud doctrine, no frequency, not allowed to have field goal created. He's an adopter. Regardless of Rabbi, yes. So Rabbi is given people because he believes technology feels divine wisdom. The physical world is not to be elevated by advantage. In your world that you to spread to across galaxies, physicality remains unique. Redemption is still embodied. Keeping it no heaven that severs soul from its world. So, upward defiance must still have a physical reality. They must still do effort. They must still prioritize food. It doesn't just allow it to be purpose. About celebration, subject yourself, about work, reading gratitude, escape from tragedy. It gives a face. Life is extended, not continued. Death is to what still matters. Choice is still something upward. He does not erase accountability. Memory constantly preserves moral narrative. The covenant remains intact. Rob signed off what Rabbi Johnson thinks final fact is concerned is so no world must hold technology serves covenant. Power never replaces wisdom. Standing effort runs surely in your world. Transhumanism is regulated by moral law. Enhancement of economic narcissistic humanity lost the possibility of public freedom. Final picture of human not only human, many humans in the form of consciousness. Human cognition, single mobility, capable by yours, unified solution. Let's focus on portable, still binding, before it becomes finished, that was still ancient, still unfinished. The one line they always use, humanity find the DNA or planet, but by covenant, responsibility, and the capacity to simplify movements, wherever they exist. Forward. All right. Question. Okay, so that's a quick myth about break first in space, and then I'll show you how to change it. Patch the system so the system to like finish the oscillation. Oh, keep it tight with you. Let's do the break space. How to use it to adapt to calculate the vibration to a spot on the smart. First crack. Why they break no 24-hour day, no sunrise concept. So relativistic travel to multiple planets. What sages would do already foreshadowed in Holocaust. Submarines, polar regions, travelers across state. Time is naked and quick origin or artificial flow that we can go by that would be everything. We must become sanctified with an astronomical action. Everyone finds out Rambam conventional rhythms and native chicken, ready sanctified tonight, that meaning survive yesterday. The independent mitzvah, Jerome, Shalita, second grade community, explicitly targeted their detail. Mars has no biblical words, actually, definitely don't attach. These mitzvahs become symbolic, educational, or specific. This this are disaster don't do that always there. Remembered studies related making memory becomes a ritual homeland, even if that central moment is embodiment whether break requires arms rest with minds on the body. This is where what much think it should no myth appearing consciousness. So otherwise it finds having a dead body in or temporary. The body can change, but the body can make a good restart. Different requires action and physical elevate physicality rather. Covenant requires presence. If this fails, it fails. This is using survival again. Mortality based mythos. Shuva Yom Kippur, meaning fixed practice, bracket, no doubt, neutralizing chastity, if not something working. Hashtag ascension does not equal. Memory continuity preserves accountability. Loss still exists. Reversibility. So Shuva circumstance still carry more memory. God elevates against assumptions of else. Species-based assumptions. Human equals homo sapiens. Last track of six. Why it breaks enhanced human typing by long lived being migrated consciousness. Has privately, which is human. being capable of competent. If he has a free will and accept the obligation to do shoe and sanctify them and public provides this already exists in embryo contemplate so it definitely debates a hypothetical. Sages accept the language. What judgment breaks the precedent. These survive everything survive as rhythm from a first conversation coming meaning through respect for the biological must have a terminology. The one condition here's the single act of technology may accept life when it may not abolish responsibility. If that holds, space Judaism works and holds human work avoiding continuity might work all the more things. If they fail, it collapse into ideological oh, we're gonna be a super species. That's not as fuck! You're fired. Go fuck yourself. You know. Oh, look at this move. Look at this lettuce. So look at this move. But look at this athleticism. This motherfucker is the strength and condition. Guys. I need a bitch. God, gotta take a risk, dog. Risk kid. Look at this move. Look at this move. Look at this athleticism.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. UTC. Monday and Friday, I can go into this one. I'll talk about like with it. That's powering your guys' ecosystem, right? So like, we need to have these market for that. It's not our ecosystem. It improves the and it improves the but the higher the ecosystem is everybody that owns a quick coin. It's treated as such. Actually, a brand. Chains. We'd love to hear it, and there's a hear about his takes on how he's creating, his asset like 3D models and stuff like that. So, he got none of it comes still to show a little bit, but he got the live stream. You got to watch it, make it. That much that you can zoom in on, even though you're supposed to be in the details. He leaves Easter eggs. He leaves Easter eggs. Yeah, so everything makes you examine it in different angles. Like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, this. Why do you guess this thing will lead to cover? So, honestly, that's like one of the favorite type of content is the timelines, like step by step, walkthroughs, like the lives. So, definitely gonna have to tap in from Shooty is like I know we have a DM open, so definitely give me a scroll. Check out, everything he's done. I got you. Appreciate it, bro. And thanks again for stopping by and giving us a split room. You're welcome anytime, like I said. And we are going to try and rotate. See, is there any questions that you wanted to ask Jay or anything that you wanted to ask or say? Yeah, bro, definitely. So I know we pulled up some new speakers. If anybody's able to drill down, I think this stage is full right now, but we'll see. Rotate stage real quick. I know that we have pricing up here, we have up here, shout out to everybody in the section. And guys, if you can, go get your follow if you don't follow already. We really appreciate it. Community showing. Let's we got live on this camera.
Times that the
I'll definitely check it out. Drop it back. And for anybody that hasn't already, definitely go check out what Black Man does with the project that they're doing right now. Drop the 10. Dude, it's super interesting. I love that. It's really, really, really dope. But yeah, just to do a honest review on it, is there anything else that you want to add? We can't wait, to have you on this. I'll definitely shoot you a DM and we'll talk. Speakers definitely appreciate you coming up and further. Appreciate you coming up, bro. If you haven't already, definitely go join that forum. And if you can check out the infos on his page, it's gonna be up there. So if you have the mic, I think you guys had your hands up first. I'm gonna I'll rotate over to Rothschild. I think this is the first time we've actually seen a room. Awesome.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. First and foremost, if you are all not in the Millionaires Discord, you need to be ensure that you connect within that group. Additionally, if you have the opportunity, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm the ultimate person to follow back. I follow back everyone, and I've done my best to already follow all of you. So we appreciate the follow back if you can give me that. I just created a robot on a device of mine that is uploading my life and really every conversation that I have on X live on X. So if you actually go into the purple pill or into my timeline, you can see me pitch myself live. And if you've never seen me do it, I do add a lot of energy. You can actually see it on video. And then one other thing I'd like to do, I am on my 230th or so day of 24/7 live stream on X on X Spaces. So actually, I have almost an entire year of my life, not just of course on YouTube, but on X Spaces on video. So that's something that's really interesting as well. If you want to check those out, in the X Spaces search, just type in Rabbi, and you can always see I invite that. With that being said, here we go. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to ensure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and additionally, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube stream, the link's available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed over 2,800 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, we want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raver or a shipper, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in their lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Rabbi Rothschild, so here's your Rabbi Rothschild. And
That's the baby.
to that, bro. That's a hell of a like rabbi and
apologies. I didn't mean to do so. But thank you so much for the opportunity to share. The next person may go. Thank you. Dude, you got baby millionaires. That's ridiculous. Yo, what up? How are you? X. XB, can you hear me, big man? XB, what's good, son? XB. The baby. Really, really nice. Like, people, when you're hosting a space, that's how you do it. They rotate the room. They don't let somebody just sit on the mic. They, that's how you do it. Who does it the best? What groups do it? The big steppers, those ones are extremely. Who does it the worst? Frankly, some of these follow spaces that say that they follow, you got to do 15 things. I understand reposting. I understand liking. I understand. But the tagging you're doing and I mean, I understand that's good, but when you've got the footwork and foot tweeting, I help that I can. Um, who else does it really well? Um, did you did you join? Did really well. Tommy Lee, he does it really well. Um, yeah, no, he does. I think you and how you fill spaces. Anybody not? I can tell you there was one person who I got who had a show space, and I went to like, those other shows. Like the one yesterday, this woman was giving really good information, but not allowing other people to show. That was big. Um, was it another one where uh, I somebody who was like, I don't like to look at this person's profile, and then I was then all of a sudden I came up with another street that I thought was then let me it was nice to me. So it just depends. But how would you have a street? I would say we're going to give you 3 minutes if you need it. If you say whatever you want, and then if people have questions, if not, you have to like. We post the space, but we ask that you do. Um, drop a comment as well. If you want to post something like that we're on, you can. So on this appropriate. And for anybody who has questions and they didn't have a chance to come up with ask them because we have to keep it moving, we will make sure that you're so somebody can send you a DM. Also, do your best to like every single person. The whole person above you, person below you, the left and the right. That's good. But that's not the amount of people who you're following. And with that, I would take it away. Well, you did really great. You have yourself and yourself in this. What are the partnerships that they are the ones where they say that they're going to allow you to ship, and then they don't for whatever reason? One time I was in one, not their fault. They put it was something like B2B show or something like that, and I didn't have a but I didn't really get to them. So you have the word show, and I was like, yeah, B2B show. Okay, whatever. But they came and they apologized. I was like, oh, no, anything else when it comes to shows. What's the worst part of it? The way that people not being professional, not so professional. That people not being clear. I don't like the soundboard. The interruption supposed to do that. But if these ones who know what you're doing, they just like oh, really, really, really nice. I can't say enough good things about some of the state policies. Anything else you want to say about it? Um, I would say maybe it's everyone too, but the ones that I was in that were follow for follow, we're gonna let you out. And if you put a limit on someone's time, we're gonna say I would say we're gonna try to keep it. If we have more questions, we'll let you out. If you come in and knock our socks up, we'll let you speak a full hour. And maybe you do knock our socks up, but we've got people to go through. The people that say we're gonna keep it for 40 seconds, that's not enough. It's just not. I don't know why they want to keep it. It's just not. You can barely. Well, the people who come and say jam the whole jam, the whole jam of the speakers, jam the audience. Those ones, I mean, that's fine. But then they start getting in the audience and the jam to this person and jam to that person. And it's like, we're here. We see these motherfuckers. Time is valuable. Other people want to come up here and speak. Another thing I'm supposed to do is for anybody watching this, next, next, and they say, look, we're going to try to rotate the space, rotate as much as we can. If you do want to continue to talk about your project, come back, re-request after 3 minutes or whatever. If there's, if there's time, you'd like to come back and have a discussion like you did, or if there's something else that you didn't get a chance to do. What are your thoughts on it? 69 seconds. So that's okay, but it's not enough time to do what I feel is important, which is thank the people for the ability to do that and introduce yourself properly. But it can be 69 seconds. The 40-second one, those people, that's just not enough. And uh, what about you, 2 minutes? 2 minutes, fine. That's good. That's enough. I prefer 3 minutes. So, because and things, but I come to these studies, and I also try to push, push other people's friends. Hey, I'm going to push your discourse. I'm going to say, well, instead of following me, make it brutal. And like these guys, it really doesn't take that long. If you have your shill down, that's great. You can't make statements. People come in and they're not professional about their stuff. Okay, so everybody needs to start somewhere. But for those people who are know their shit, that's professional. Dude, that's close.
Purchase for yourself. Carry the fight. In the early rounds, you want to die to make a real fight. White. Because Jimmy Johnson was the first one to win. And he was the first one. And just think of it this way. Jimmy Johnson had learned liberty. Jack Johnson the audacity of this man pointing it up. The black box was a lady. Every great black fighter school record Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson said, Jack, congratulations. Jack Johnson, just like that. Well, I don't fight. I fight. Beating up. Jack Johnson. And the front sit. For some reason, this nigga was driving himself. So this kid, just come and he said, that night, good time, fun. No matter. She's like, what? Hey, she said, this crazy. And then I got and said, oh, nigga. And this Charlie Kirk's like we look at in the mid-90s, not the same. Late. I know you. Dr. C. We'll take care of each other. Boy, so,
Right. I don't think you've ever seen a baby. No. What about that like a stroke? Understand? I get it. So like, I know. Fuck yeah. I want to live in a world that's anyway. Please put some bitch stuff in the Yes, you did not think put up. Okay. Yeah. When I say that fucking speak, what's the least funny thing? The least funny thing I've ever seen. Probably. But trying to think what his least funny thing is. Um, what's the thing that he did that you was fun? Love that. Every fucking um, he yeah. Gotta every I think every skill other super show. You think every skill show is funny. I, I can't take a picture. Everyone, I used to never have that. Now, I did not get but um, why are you doing this? I'm just quiet. Uh, it's not, I also think it's just about like just to be able to. Come on, what the fuck is wrong with the website? Facebook is not one month. Okay. Yeah, I must say. There you go. New York City, fucking kid. Woman, what is it? Minority, Washington, yes. Black card, international student. No, that is. It's the least. That, uh, I'm sure. In the right. Okay, anyway, you and I both. Um, what is your favorite? Yeah, I love action. I'm so hard. I Wayne Brady. That was not bad. In my opinion. It's okay. Never he was well, and the world of reparations are a bit hilarious. Makes me love it. I like it. Hollywood. Hey, it's what is the dolphin? Hey, it's the name of the dolphin is so funny. Hey, look, hey, dog. Sorry, but I do it. Hey, most episodes funny, but I know. Hey, oh, that shit is so fucking hilarious. But I know. Hey, that shit is so fucking funny. Just how he says, but I know it. Thanks. I hate that. But I know. Oh, that is so fucking funny. How is that not fucking funny? The way most that delivers that line is equivalent. But I know, right? Hey, like a fucking dolphin. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. That is so fucking funny. Let's sit there and shit myself. I'm not. Thanks. All right. Nothing. Thanks. Thanks. better. That's good. Ooh.
Hi, Rabbi, can I ask you something?
You can ask me anything you want. How are you? I was just thinking about
I'm grateful. I'm good.
it. Good. How can I help you?
I wanted to, excuse me?
Go ahead.
Uh, I wanted to continue stream on problem with the quality, and I just wanted to ask, I had streaming on EPS, so how do you know?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If I understand you correctly, yeah. So you're saying can you stream from both Rumble and OBS simultaneously?
Yes, of course.
That's what you're asking? Okay. Okay, so what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass.
Okay. Um, yes, you can do this, but not the way. So let me ask. What are you saying? Why is the quality like? What? Why don't you think the quality is good?
And it was just like this, and the microphone sometimes wasn't wasn't good. It was this quality, like not this, but lower, much lower.
Okay. Um. So you still realize that it's still very good. Let me look at your. Let me look at your. I like your music.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I like your music. Okay. What are you on Twitch? What are you on Twitch? What
Alright,
what
I will.
what what's your username on Twitch?
Okay. After forward
Underscore
and
underscore not forward.
yes, yes.
Here you're out from Asia here, right? Okay. Okay. So um you should know that you are not saving your videos after each stream. That's something that you want to change on Twitch if you want people to see what you do. Now,
Okay,
now, Clay,
it's not necessary for now.
well, there might be people who want to go back and look at your old streams.
I will think about this.
Okay, why wouldn't you want somebody?
I think self-esteem are important when I am here life, but I have this option over kick. I on kick I
So you're saying you have the option on X or unpick after each time you stream to save your stream, right?
I think so. I'm checking this.
Yes. So why wouldn't you do this on Twitch?
I don't know. I can.
Yes, I understand. Okay, so I'm looking. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna watch your stream, and I'll tell you if I think that like the quality is really bad.
Because the phone through the open through this I didn't have quality. I thought,
Um, so there is a way to do it through OBS, but uh, need an add-on to OBS. So do you know how to? You need an add-on to OBS.
yes,
You need to download an add-on.
what kind of application?
It goes inside OBS. It's an add-on, like an extension.
Okay.
Yes.
Like this, for example. This.
Yeah, but it's for OBS. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. And um, so one thing that is going to affect your quality is you're listening to that music simultaneously, which is going to lower your bandwidth. Additionally, you have to understand you're streaming to like four different places. It's all, in some ways it's like more bandwidth. So if we hook up OBS the way that you want, it's still the quality may not be where you want it to be. Now, who is saying to you that your quality is not good?
I found it. I don't know. No, like that kind of thing.
Well, that's the thing. When you're streaming like this, Atamasha, on four different streams, that's a lot of bandwidth. It's a lot. And so, even if you do it in OBS, it's still going to be rotten. It's still going to be low. But you have to understand, you're sacrificing a small amount of quality for a lot of quantity. You're streaming a lot.
Okay.
The quantity is how much, quality is how good. So much more quantity versus quality, which is how good. Okay, so
It can be.
yeah, you have to understand that any internet service provider, any ISP is going to want to limit how much internet you're using, so you can also be throttled as well. From what I'm seeing, your quality is good. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself that you are thinking that your quality is not good. It's good. Your quality.
I do sacrifice on YouTube.
No, no, that's the most important one. You want those. It's important. And you, if you wanted to, um, if you want to, oh, I know what you can do. I know what you can do. Go to um, close OBS. Close, close OBS. Yes, close up. Yes, close OBS. Yes. Okay. Now what you want to go to do is go to Rumble. That's okay. You won't be able to show your. You might be able to, but I don't think so. Okay. And then go to Rumble and get ready to start your stream. That's not the usual way we do it, though, is it?
Here.
Second one, yep. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then where it has your camera, you just do your computer camera, not OBS. Not OBS. Just your normal camera. Yeah, exactly. You have to shut off your camera. Yes, that's right. And there you go. Now, what I want you to do is try streaming like this and tell me if it's any better. I'm testing, okay?
Okay. When I have enough, I will here. That's create here.
Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely.
I am, for example, for with also. Okay.
And then at the top,
So
hold on, at the top, and then you, okay, so there are those, yeah. Select that one. If you're going to do a screen share, try that one.
here,
Oh, it's there? Okay. Um, so click it. Let's see what happens if you click it. That's it. Okay. Go back to the top. Um, what are your options? No, at the top. No, no, not there. Go to the top, and it should say auto. Go all the way to the top. All the way to the top.
here.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, let it read those. There you
I
go.
got it.
There you go. There you go. Now do the second one. Do the second one.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. So try them all. Try them all. Try the different ones. Try them all. That one. That one. That one.
This is interesting.
Okay.
He and his
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So try streaming with that and see if it's any better.
okay.
Hey, go live. on. Okay, now go test it on Kick and all the other stuff. Make sure it sounds the way that you want. I'm watching your from Rashi just went live.
Yes, and it's
You sound really clear.
okay. It's that's how it is. How it is. Yes, really, really better.
Okay, so then go do what you want to do, and let me ask you this: um, why do you leave the Discord call?
Okay.
Sure. So why do you leave Discord? Why don't you stay in Discord?
And you mean on Discord, right?
Yeah, why don't you just stay here?
Not here right now when I'm streaming.
Yeah. So what you do is you deafen yourself so that you can't hear what I'm doing and I can't hear what you're doing. But then if you have questions, I'm here and I'm always going to help you if you need. But then you're not alone, and then basically we continue to have the connection.
For sure, I can. I thought that when I'm streaming, somebody is here, like if you are talking or something like this. I think sure.
Yeah. So
No,
absolutely.
but I'm probably yes.
I want you here.
Okay, no,
Absolutely. You're home. And if you need to be here. So what you do in the bottom left corner is you mute yourself or deafen yourself, I should say.
yeah.
The deafen one, yeah. And then you go do what you need to do. And if you don't, then I won't interrupt your stream, and you don't interrupt my stream. But then when you want to talk to me, just undeafen and then talk to me, and I'll help you with whatever you need. But that way, you're basically in your house.
Thank you so much for that place.
Absolutely. And if you run into the issue where you're like, Rabbi, this is slowing down my computer or whatever like that, I totally understand. But the fact that you're live streaming, why not live stream your life around other people who are live streaming their lives? You know, we all have it in common. We shouldn't be independent. We're a team.
Yes,
Excellent.
love it.
Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. And yeah, you don't have to have your camera on or anything. You do your stream. Now, if you have more questions or like you're going to play your game or whatever, and if you need help, let me know. I'm here to help you, okay?
Okay. Eventually, when I will be in other Discord, I will back here.
Absolutely. You're absolutely.
Thank you for help.
100%. And you know that you can be in multiple Discord calls at once. So if you want to know how to do that, I can just tell you. The way that you would do that,
Like,
I'll show you right. Okay, before you go. So go to Chrome.
where you can go because I didn't know what you want.
Sure.
My own Discord, yes?
No. I mean, let me say, if you want your own Discord, that's fine, but that's a lot of work. I don't think you want that. What I am saying to you that you can be in more than one Discord call at once, and I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
So
You can
go, go to your browser, go to yeah, absolutely, yep, and then go to a new tab, yep, and then go to Discord, uh, just like your Discord. No, go to your new tab.
Yes, about the sound
Yes, ma'am.
from my
Yeah.
um I can't hear because I want to input, but I to start streaming my sound
Okay.
without screen share.
Sure. So you can do this. Well, if I understand you correctly, you want the sound on your screen? Yes. Okay. Yes. So you could do this. Okay. Probably the easiest way to do it is to just turn your. If you have speakers on your computer, do you have speakers for your computer, or are you listening to everything through? Are you listening to everything through your headphones?
Yes. For example, artists with talking, where I think it's screen share.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what you're. Okay, yeah. Go to screen share. Go to your screen share. Yep. Then it says at the bottom, include audio.
Let's see.
Yes. So you click include. Um,
It is.
yep.
I wish.
There you go. And now you'll be listening to that one.
Yes, and the audio will be turned on when I streaming on my screen.
Let me see. I'll watch it. I hear it. I hear it on your stream.
Okay, now it's asking about audio.
Okay. You want to turn the volume up on it? Then just adjust it right there.
Right there.
Yep.
As I am this,
That's good.
okay. So this is my active
Okay. Yes. So log in.
match. And okay, it's a long time.
It won't pick up. Okay.
Because I forgot.
That's okay. But okay, do you have Discord on your phone?
I didn't. Phone like
Okay. Is that a old phone or is it an iPhone or something?
um.
Okay. So just say just say forgot password and get your password. Yes, exactly. Just have it send a password to your email. Yeah. So you, you say forgot password.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Oh, really? So here is about cake. Not really agree about the cookies and yogurt. Running for I'm someone
Okay.
will be our other tower. Our um,
You can be in both at once.
connect,
I'll show you. But log in. You got to get your Discord. You got to be able to log into Discord.
but it can take sometimes because so sorry for that.
Take your time. No worries. You're good.
Oh, right. I swear to. I forgot. I think It is again about check about my pretty well. Maybe the expert that's like that
Yes.
Who's saying that your quality is not good? Okay,
and
I'm watching you right now. Okay.
okay, it could by my own internet, maybe.
That could be.
And focusing on the sharing.
Exactly. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot of it now, so I wouldn't worry too much about it until you're all done. Okay, so can you log into Discord?
So what do you want to
You close that. You close that.
I want to
Okay, you can use that. Just wait on that.
I can
Sure.
okay. I have VPN.
Oh, that's
Time.
hold on. That's why you can't log into Discord. But that's okay. Um, so that's going to slow you down. It's okay to use it, but you should know that that's going to slow you down significantly.
Are you hearing?
I do, yeah. So your VPN is going to slow you down significantly.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Um,
Say, I forgot my password, and
yes, I am creating.
oh, okay, good.
I'm back.
Yes, ma'am. Were you able to log in?
And here is my Discord.
Perfect. Okay. Now go to somebody else's Discord that you want, not this one, but just any of the other ones. Sure.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. That's all.
Make sense?
Hello.
Okay, good. So basically, what I'm saying is you can keep the Discord app in here, and when you want to go to other people's Discords and contact them, then you just go through the browser. Excellent. And then what you can do as well is um, close out anything that you're not using. So you're not like,
I'm trying to get email.
okay,
Okay, I'm that.
excellent. Excellent. And close out anything you're not using. And
Okay. Right?
what is cool?
See myself on the phone.
I I see you on Tik.
Okay, I am seeing myself everywhere.
Oh, and you should know your VPN is going to significantly slow you down. But if you need to use a VPN, that's absolutely fine. But if you really want your
Can
quality,
you give me a second?
sure.
Hi.
Well, how are you?
Hey, hey, I'm from I'm John. What you're tweeting you say?
What do you say? You're from where?
Oh, you discussed tweeting me something wrong with her.
Can you repeat
Not better, you YouTube. Again, that's what you tweeting. Oh, yeah, just go with the subject. Oh, I want to know.
Maybe we're talking about shit.
I tried to get her what you did, something wrong with her. What's the next thing? He's trying to string.
Oh, is that you, Brandon?
This major part is down here. The boy. to the app, hey, my heart, ACC,
Okay, that's fine.
what's your trip?
Just one moment.
What's your trip?
Just one moment. Okay, so Apamashi, I, do you have any other questions?
And I know everything. So
Okay, you're welcome. Now, before you continue streaming, I'm going to send you, um, this is just what I think really good thing to have for yourself. And I'm going to send it to you. Okay, so Apamashi, read what I just sent you on Discord and make sure it makes sense to you. You've already done some of these things, but I think it's good advice.
correct. That's all social media accounts. I would really like it.
Yeah, so here's why. You don't want somebody to impersonate you. Also, this will allow you to have the biggest network that you can. Now, you already have a lot of these. You already have a Discord account. You already have an X account. You already have a Twitch account. You already have a YouTube account. You already have a Kick account. You already have a Rumble account. You already have like half. And so, what you do you know what Linktree is?
Right. I'm first hearing of
Okay. So, scroll up and you should see an example that I sent. Uh, no, if you scroll down, keep scrolling down. Okay, and okay, that up, just like there should be a link that says linktree.com/honeybadgerhobo.
I can click this thing
No, not that one. Keep scrolling down. Oh, I can.
here.
I'm gonna send it to you. It's not. It wasn't. It's linked, but it didn't come through Linktree. What's
Go
the?
to actually is
I'm sending it to you. Just one moment. Okay. Go to the website that I just sent you. The very bottom. Copy that. Put it into um, whatever. There you go.
not that
Go to there you go. This is what I want you to have for yourself. One website and it has all of your social media on
okay.
it. It's free. So it'd be like Affirmatia, and then it has any of your fans who want to connect with you, they can get all your social media that way. Does that make sense?
Yes, it's here.
Yes, it is. And it's the best thing that you can do because you're now starting to take being a live streamer seriously or more seriously. So you're going to get people who want to connect with you on the different social media platforms. And all you have to do is put this link in your profile, and then they can find all the information about yourself. Make sense?
Of course. Thank you for
You're,
this.
you're absolutely. So you don't have to do this right now, but whenever you've got a little time, create your account, and then put them in this link tree, and it's free. So don't pay for anything. And then if you have questions, I'll help you, but we'll make it really professional. And then we'll put this link tree in all of your social media, everywhere that you have social media, and then people can connect with you, and you'll find people who like you, and they're gonna follow you on YouTube and on Rumble and on Twitch, and they'll follow you on all of them. So instead of just getting one follower, you'll get four followers, and then you get followers on all your other stuff too. But it helps to cross pollinate is what it's called, but it's basically cross network, if that makes sense.
I will check this. Not sure how you
Okay, well that's all I wanted you to know. And um, now you'll see other things in there, like they're not specifically for you. This is really for people who are like promoting themselves and projects and things. But that list of social media that I sent you there, you could create all of those. And what this is going to do, you don't want someone to steal your name on the platform, so get it now while you can, and then you'll basically be able to promote yourself on all this social media.
and I will.
That's
I will check this for sure not access like here. But I can complete this in one time for everybody. That could
it's very convenient. Yes, it's very easy. So that's all I wanted you to know. And with that, um, we should be good. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay.
okay. Thank you, everything.
Excellent. Wonderful. I will.
I can write that one. Ability is apply for 20, 20 hours to rest it on the side.
12 hours. 1, 2. 12 hours.
But, okay,
Yeah. So the way that you can check this, if you go to Rumble Studio. Yep. Uh-huh. And then just look in the upper left corner, and it'll say how much time you've been streaming.
when we are
So for how long have you been streaming right now? It looks like something like um, I'll tell you. And let's just make sure it's the same for you as it is for me. You've been streaming right now for 33 minutes, right? Yeah. So in like 11 and a half hours, you want to restart your stream, but you'll probably go to bed before. So then what you do is right before you go to bed, you stop your stream, and then you go to sleep, and then when you awake, let's say you sleep for 8 hours, your stream will be 8 hours into it, and then you can let it continue up until 12 hours, or you can just restart it, just depending. And then that's how you keep your streams always going. Oh, one thing we did want to do, didn't you? We were discussing your kick streams are going to be archived for 30 days. Don't you want the same for your Twitch streams?
okay, what do you do?
So they're saved for 30 days. So YouTube will save indefinitely, forever. Rumble will save forever. Twitch will save for 30 days, and Kick will save for 30 days. But you have to turn the setting on for Kick if you for Twitch. I'm sorry, apologies. So you want to go to Twitch? Yes, and I'll send you the instructions. Just a moment. Okay, go to your Discord messages after Masha, and I just sent you a Discord message, and do what I just said. I'll read it to you. Go to Open Twitch in your web browser. Yeah. Then click on your profile picture in the top right corner. Go to your creator dashboard, and there under settings, you want to see stream. Yes, creator dashboard. Not there. I don't think. Okay, upper right corner, click on your profile picture. Yes, creator dashboard. Yes, ma'am. There you go. Okay, now on the left side, do you see streams? Or no, apologies. Settings. You see settings on the left?
Again, it's what?
Settings.
Setting?
You want to find settings on the left
Which
side.
one?
Yeah, on the left side.
Here?
Yeah, settings. Click settings.
Transmission.
Okay, and then stream. Do you see stream? Stream. Is it okay, I think so. Okay, and then you should see a toggle store past broadcast. Just one moment. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's a coach. All right.
Yes, I have.
There you go. That's it.
The here is to 7 days.
Okay, maybe it's
Then
seven.
it's for 16 apartments.
Okay, that's fine. So it'll say for 7 days for most people. But that way, if somebody wants to see what you've done, then they can do it. Okay, that's all.
Thank you.
You're welcome, madam. All right, if you need anything else, let me know, okay? Let me ask you, do you know Susie here, SPUSCI? I don't either. Okay, that's fine. Susie, if you're there, say hi.
Yes.
No. In this Discord, you see Akamachi,
Hello.
yeah, in the channel. Susie,
Okay.
SPUSCI. Do you see them?
As I say, that it's somebody from my chat or
Excellent. They're, tell them that they're welcome here whenever they want. And I'm glad. I just was just saying you knew who they were or what. If they don't speak English, that's absolutely fine. But just let them know that they're welcome here whenever they want.
sure. If you want to say something,
Oh, absolutely. And he's welcome too. If he speaks English, that's fine. Okay. And I've got to reiterate, your English is so much better than it was a year ago. You're really improving your conversation. And the last time we would have to use my translator, and you're just doing really, really well. So you should be very proud of yourself. And now with that, enjoy your streaming, play your games, watch your videos, and if you need anything on here, and when you're streaming on your own stream, all you do is press the little microphone or the headphones to deafen yourself. And if you want to improve your like the speed, just minimize Discord, and your computer will run a little bit faster. You don't close Discord, you just okay?
Or X?
No, not X,
Or
not X. Minimize that one. Yeah. Okay.
you think I'll be here? And we are in contact.
Wonderful. Forest Farm in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls and ain't so pretty. Forest Farm in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls and ain't so pretty. His parents say his love and affection just keep him strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. It's been from day for 14 hours, and you can bet he barely makes a dollar. It's time to go scrub the floors for many, and just believe his hardly is a planet, but it's just enough for the Forest Farm in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls ain't so pretty. His parents gave in love and affection to keep it strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. His father works some days for 14 hours, and you can bet the father makes a boy born in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. His father says, a boy born in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. His parents gave in love and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. His father works some days for 14 hours, and you can bet that he makes $1. His mother goes to scrub the clothes for many, and the best believe she hardly gets a penny, living just enough for the city. Wow. She's thinking right, but she is so not pretty.
And the time. Madly in love, so sorry. Kiss me, I would feel like it. So
I sure you know, but all the way past the ready, they are blue. She's not the way up early. The clothes, oh, but the sweet sauce, but all the way past the ready. Walk the road, she's got up early. Her clothes are old, but never on the dirty. And just enough, just enough. Oh, the city. Alone, I live just away. Walk the school, got to get up early. Let's come on. It's 30 stars. Alone, I live just 30. To walk to school, you got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never are they dirty. Uh, my brother makes us dirty. To walk to school, you got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never are they dirty. She's 30 stars. Brother makes us dirty. Walk to school, she's got to get up early. Her clothes are old, whenever they dirty, living just enough for the city. He's got more sense than me. The song won't have any. The job is like a extra needle. Cause when you live, they don't use colored people. Living just enough, just enough for the sick man. Ow. Just enough for the sick man. I really want to rule. I didn't this much just keep one. Fuck no. The voice. Mississippi, surrounded by a wall that ain't so pretty. To landscape and love and the passion to keep them strong. Even in the dark, just be enough for the situation. It's not worth some days for 14 hours. and you keep having down below the laser. Walk she's left to get up early to a coast of home, but never let it just be not what she can. It comes on, she's not again, she's on, really wants to down. It's like an haystack needle. It's quite big. They don't just kill the people. When it does, it down. Oh, if you ever watch it, I used to cry so hard on that line. So hard. Fucking cry. I would cry. You know, but now you can't get full. Man, that's amazing. Have you seen the fish tank? Wow. Will you watch the Flatiron Hills? What? Aerobics like aerobics like Olympian aerobics like Olympian Newton-John? Can we wear leg warmers? I love that too, girl. Oh, definitely. What are your thoughts on cryptocurrency pajamas? Neg out, neg you all fucking night. You like phone sex, bitch? That's tight. I like to talk. That's tight. Sometimes I call Miss Cleo. That's tight. Sometimes I call Miss Cleo to talk for hours. Same. Hello, girl. So did Rama. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Oh, don't worry about that, girl. Okay. Like you want a Polly Pocket? I'll give you a Polly Pocket, girl. What about Hanukkah?
themselves.
What if I get you a bedazzler? What if I get you a bedazzler?
Bedazzled.
What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? Girl. What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? What do you tell the kid? Yeah. Browser. My sharing among you and someday. My sharing among just the feeling. My sharing among pretty little one I adore. You're the only one my heart beats for. How I wish you were mine. In the cafe, or sometimes on a crowded street. Nothing you never noticed me. My candy among. Please tell me how could you ignore nothing behind that little smile I wore? I know it was
He said it. Left on you. I should not see you. I should you. Saturday night. When you're not I decided that so much is listen. To stop switching me out to the audience, guys.
how could you ignore nothing little smile I wore? I wish that you were mine.
At this point, you're
Maybe someday you see my face from my head. Maybe someday I'll share a little distant cloud. Oh, sorry, mom, running in the one I adore. You're the only girl my heart beats for. How I wish you were mine. La, 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 la.
listening to just now. Running out. I tell you about fellas, me, in the space, my grandmother listening to, and she fell asleep. Everybody, my children, listening on the space for them. They were so excited. I was 32 nothing but a snore, man. Oh, that sounds like such a nightmare. I know that part nightmare. Everybody else is here from. We're all here just to hear your voice. You'll never get to hear again. Exactly. It's going to happen. You'll actually get to hear about that maybe it was because he was too busy sleeping. That stories and more. 32 people still even talk to me, but we will talk about that later. I am telling you them. Who are some of the great? They are replying. They are following each other. So well. Y'all not working like a Historical event, this is gonna be a feat. I'm excited. To so out there is a specialist. We are specialists. Which people realize these good records. So that's why I want to take too much time. I really appreciate you. Peace. Much respect. Super excited about this project. I'm pretty sure I've already reached out to Coco, and it's up in India. So I definitely tried full support. This is really cool. For as long as it's really spaces, which is of course is not that long. I have yet to see a project like this in its World Book Record project where it is so clear exactly what it is you guys are trying to do. From this film. And that's really, really sick. You guys are making something that is massive. One question I have been wanting to ask you: once you guys get started, once you guys have everything in place and you are able to get started,
You know, with us for a little bit. Guys, she might got good to have you. What's going on?
It was a pleasure to be here. Hi. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Bye. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Key. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, shout out to you. To everybody here. I'm really service. Get a say today. You guys.
Welcome, Melody. Hundreds of in this space right now. Pleasure having you jumping up to speed. For us, because shooting very soon. We definitely want to hear more from you guys. We absolutely could. There are so many things that you've been doing right now. I see NFC bingo. I see makeup. Great guys. I've got something on this stage that will be done in just a few minutes. So guys, I'm so excited that you guys are all here. Listen, if you're in this space, you're in the listeners right now, we absolutely love to hear each and every one of you speak. So we hit the button. Yourself, you just want to vibe with all of us. Make today is that time. Have you been looking about 30 the past months and you have not hit the connection to say it? Well, right now, up on the screen, you have been talking to your dream because for all you know, you would be the exact same thing. She's absolutely right. what's the problem? What are we going to do to get people to say that?
You know what? Good. Our writers and all that. Poetry line or something.
Find out based off of participation. Find out if that 32 everybody knows who
You want to help me about your plan. With some other plan. Between you and that, I know you touch me by surprise, I must say. And I found out yesterday. Don't you know I'm afraid if you could think by me? I must be mine. Oh, what earth is think fine. I'm about to lose my yeah. Happy for I know a man is supposed to cry, but the sign you wouldn't like it seems. But you mean that much to me. You should have told me yours to run.
to shouting out those. No, you don't feel good. Bro, you know I always say somebody absolute pleasure being bro. All of the coaches are there's so many amazing speakers, so many great trainers, and people that are genuinely trying to create a difference. Bro, that have the ability and the willingness to communicate. I think that speaks to a lot of people's character. So when people do that, they're going to be showing up all I've been nervous to get back to the con. I have a chance after the shout out. It is okay. Shout out to Tom, Wizard, Aura, Fadil, Schizo, Art, Genetics, Don't Walk in God, Chance, Bro, Might Young, Limo, Deity, McCare, Ability HQ, also back. Now, Adam T. Bingo, Champion, Course, Zero Next Week in a row, Rabbi,
You're amazing. Dude, shout out to Clutchy Scooby AKA Next. Good going. We got there.
We have two new interns.
Screen time is
She has said that kids better everyone to retweet everybody face alongside I just where's my girl? You know, you know, you get some great thing.
And she loves someone else. And I heard it. Not much longer to be mine. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. I'm just about to leave my mind. Oh, running, yeah, yeah, would you be mine, baby? People say every home what you see, what you hear. I can't tell if you, if it's true. Please tell me, dear. Do you plan to let me go if it's so far out? How you love to go? Every night, through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. All that I heard through the grapevine. Not just about to do my mind. Honey, I never dreamt of being loving I know that you let me go.
So I got the bigger grill.
Sweet dreams to you. I'll see you later. Don't forget to end your stream and then restart it.
People when I up.
Right before you go to bed, end your stream. Restart it so it's brand new. And then when you wake in the morning, then let it go 12 hours and stop it and restart.
Okay.
There you go. And tell your viewers, hey everybody, I'm gonna stop my stream right now because I'm gonna be going to bed. If you wanna watch me, just feel free. I'm gonna be right back live, so just rejoin when you can. You're welcome. Sweet dreams. This is the first day of the rest of your life. You must have been strip most of them.
I actually tell us a lot of things are calling because I wanted to think the songs that I didn't like for a month. I actually tell us a lot of
Library. Same baby. Shit up. I bet that wrinkly neck loves a good show.
Really.
What's up?
Definitely how we get in this space. Shout out to each and every one of you guys here. Bro, you are good. That is why I said it's so good in every single space. Literally, all of the things get to are really different. Like some spaces like go into natural trauma and straight up the kitchen sink in. And that is all good. And that's not like you're
You believe in energy?
Our token name is part of your mission. It matches. I don't know. Right now, this is true. especially that was 5 minutes and getting, he had diamond balls and transparency on the scene. And had diamond balls and real, uh, 5 minutes. Right, so I want to get back into the holding aspect. And my main request is a show. Now, he might still there. We might have something in the show. If they're down there, more humbly, must be done. I am going to get that up there shortly. My friend and that basically Bears not allowed, right? We are in 2026. And we have huge protein. And book and telling us things. Other than that, we did just get on it. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but we implemented a phase for holders. It's a market cap, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. We implemented a mechanism that right for another area for all the whales and changes dynamically based on where we are in market cap. So market cap is a phase, and as the phase increases, the rate increases, whale reports slightly decreases. So it's early symptoms for whales, it's early, and we also have an engine so we had recruited for 30% going to help clean up the oceans and waterways of our planet. And now, donation mechanism, Rabbi, Canada, organization. Sure. I was just talking to myself back there. I gave this interview this secret to your very so I apologize. Now it's going to be making it great. It is so good that I hear really good work for making it up pretty simple. Guys, let's do this. If you're down there in the list, make sure you are Walking around, around my house, my blood sugar. First off, I'm glad you asked. That's very easy. What else? That's the real question. What am I doing, bro? I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Water. Go. Make sure you're hydrated. Let's hear it. I had a little dislocation, but that's not the case. I am fit. Question: how's your sleep? So much better now that I'm waking up. It seems like you have one space. And last night was the murder. I got a good sleep. I called up Vibes and I'm like, I came in with some news, and I swear he said that I'm even here because he was like, "What the fuck is it?" Something else. Let's fix 6 a.m. Let's fix 2 a.m. Vibes, I was like, I'm going to switch to everything. Yeah, he was like, I'm like, real shout out to you, Vibes. So this is for you. We are absolutely getting it done. I see that we have crypto, bro. In the space, what's good, crypto, bro? How you feeling? Sam, I don't think so that's already one of my to that space. They got them over there. For everyone that was getting that latest meeting, I know that you get respect for them just like I did. Just the community was in there, seeing what's taking place. A little bit of chance. Bro, that this is the first time we're really getting it back. I'm glad to have you here, man. So, the mic is yours. You got something to share? Project, you got your bro, anything, man. A lot of people from around right here. actually fun. And keep it up, man.
Powerful. Did you know that the average over 10,000
it's been an amazing experience. You know, kind of
No, we report this shit to girl.
But that's just like an example. So it's has to be I've come to enjoy the ice. So many people having individual communities here, Muslims community, the noise community. So you have the models. Every time every time these for that moment in time, you know, so and very impactful. It's a big I think the first step it was a Saturday morning. Now I jumped into this space. I go, the market to come back Thank you so much.
I just standing around. I'm trying to plug it down.
me over here.
The guys that
I'm giving you
like
Yeah, bitch.
I'm having you on this space.
upside down.
Are you here? What about air conditioning? What about that?
32 Dream. It's a lot of artwork that's a listen. Someone's there. Let's keep. I got some people up here. I'm gonna take you from much. You guys have rugging. People have been. We're going to reach back down and we're going to lift up everybody in this. Guys, really quick, let's do the dance contest. We're going to pick right now. We want I want to see them shake all of what right in this space. Three people let's say 30 seconds.
Get it off right.
Like, you want to read my side?
You want to be
We don't fight fit. I know him. That's a fact. Got you. Done, bro. See, so like, she's never seen these and now she's got like I see you. 32 Dream take picture. Who's transaction IDs are posted in our we're doing about 40, 50, 60 a week. So that's full transparency. Exactly what the transaction went out and track it on on the blockchain. So guys, let's keep vibing. Let's keep doing exactly what we are here to do. That's to vibe. Let's keep doing this. Vibe, let's vibe. Vibe. 32, bring in the parents. Telling me that I did not pick my way. Are the ones who are down. Thank you. This is big shout out to Wesley 90. Wesley 90. My guy. Thank you very much. entering now because apparently it's completely fraudulent. One day when they look at his face and they flip it out, my phone is marked. Going down with the ship. But while we're here, let's keep looking. You talking, bro? Or we ready to hear from the speaker? I hear. So really quick, 3, 2, 3. Let's hear from you.
Oh, well, freaking he showed up. Oh, can we hear from him? I'm so excited. I told you I would appreciate it. I've always been a fan of Duck. I don't know if I told you about this. I met Keith and fight. Super. I don't know if you know, but that's sweet. He really figure out what's so I don't know what's I went to look for him. And it came up to like guys all these people at Bellator are like, the fuck do you know you want to find my friend. I found a black eye. It was pretty cool. Definitely one of the fights with weird. He does. I just know that. Just so I would love to. You yesterday, fam. The thing I gotta point out.
It comes from a Christy. It comes from so
as good as that. Number one, I believe that if the community is buying it, when you're showing up, they're helping build the nation.
comes time I'd like to go. It's tough. I'd like to go. It's tough. I'd like to go. It's tough. But there comes time I'd like to go. It's tough. That big girl is a liability. She hurt those other kids that aren't at the same level. So for Boston, like you know, as catch in baseball, and if you play with other 4 or 5 state jobs, it's a liability. And it's not like it's fucking Mickey Mouse. It's just that he comes from a different family. It's all we do, Bron. All we do, Bron. Yeah. It's so when you're going over he's also he's going. He's got some going and muscle, and speed, and he's also Monday through Sunday. He's playing at over getting high level. Yeah. So with other 4 or 5, 6-year-olds, he's going, what is this? Fucking daycare? I signed Boston. He's an outlier. Man. He's a monster. He's 6. I signed for Creed here. Now, God bless them because of time to manage their kids. And this is where it's tough for me. Boston's not into it. Boston's going to compete, play football, and get better. So they're trying to figure out, well, this is first back. I'm Steve. I'm trying to be cool. I'm Steve. This is downside. I'm like, motherfucker, this is sports, but they're I'm like, I'm 4 feet, be cool. I'm like, be cool. The coach goes, all right. All 7 kids line up here. Boston, put your flags up. Let's see if all 7 kids can tackle Boston. 7 against 1. Boston 6. There's 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the team. There's 7 of them against my team. They handle the ball. It's It's not even close, Brian. They're not even remotely close to touchdown. And I looked at the other dad, and he goes, "Wow, that actually is fucking like on 18 years and that football move." Like, and he goes, "Then that never gets seen." And I, with boxing, people are like, "Oh, you're this crazy fucking script that in order for him to get better, I have to push him as far as I can go."
Keith, it's my biggest collection. I just want to say thank you, Keith, honestly, for being as active as you are. You don't even have to be as active as you are. You really don't. But I've been at work, bro. I get notifications on my phone constantly, and it's like 90% of those notifications. Like, okay, he's in that space. He's doing everything. And you too, bro. You're fucking lit, man. You're fucking lit. I can't. But I was so like even when the space just fucking down, so it was bad for him, bro. Like, he was about to spend some time with fucking Fitty Ethan. Was back. He comes back, bro. I was like, damn, that sucks. Yeah, I knew I saw you. That's the other space. Hi, my guy. You got a little Alpha, a project. I got some. Trading. I'm a ticker is trading. I'm a fan of that as well. I guess I'll just speak on just the fact that being a part of the trading community brought me to cushions. I didn't really need to do a whole lot of like for us. Just the people that I was connected with, I vibe with the most. Just the same people that are also really effective for perspective. So I think it's just happened really naturally. I love the fact that the projects that I love the most it's awesome. Thanks. You absolutely love to collaborate. Bro, it's a great thing to see, bro. So big shout out to you. Thank you for coming back. This is amazing. So, guys have the vibe, everything about it. So, I'm trying to get to one. Either this weekend,
I just run.
A general and NFT, build the space. You know, ducks, the way they run the show. They build up the family kind of thing, like a family. Talks, but then it has to, as well. And you can obviously share around the world. So it's really something special. And I'm trying to, of course, be involved. I feel like that's pretty spaces. Because some spaces, these spaces seem. I've been trying to hear from everyone. It's fun. On my show, just rave better. So, and vibe. Did you dream? We did win a dope push links today. When and there's always these giveaways that are just gonna auto bucks. You can say because at that point, we'll have nice control over the supply and in essence is back really good way. Is like go. And we didn't think about this but things in town, you kind of see too many things. Spaces going, AI stuff going on. Soft. So there's definitely a lot of stuff doing cushion. This is all some of this. I teach them very big training. My whole training. I was gonna say it's like NFT for like $300. I remember around the time we were thinking, I had maybe 5 or less, and I had for like 21. So even when we I was trying to sell it for like $300 from the start. And then Gina was like, don't. I'm like, okay. I got it. I mean, like 20 plus, none of them are photos. I wrote none of them. I'm here to do space. So, dude, tell everyone fucking deal this, Gina. You fucking live. More. Go back to the cutting yourself. So bloods and this kind of stuff. You gotta look. There. Which is more there. You might resist it. Yeah, bro, we definitely need diamond heads. I think it's so important. And it's just something we gotta keep something. boss man, I will take you back to my. I apologize. You know, I don't want too much. Just want to say, so thank everybody. Good vibes out there. Everything, even though he's control is, it won't be my. We're just smoking things. These are now and just have it as much as we can. So that's basically it. Everybody have a prosperous and great. To hear you speak before, bro. Have you been to one of these spaces?
This guy's mic is robotic, bro.
Listen, man, you never heard. To have you here. Hopefully, you right now, boss man. When I say, bro, I cannot wait to hear you back in this place. You are a pleasure to listen to, bro. We're gonna be doing our daily 1 p.m. Eastern time for 6 p.m. That you. Guys, let's go. Let's get ready. 32 time. I want you to shout out to these people who are absolutely getting you. Guys, like if you're back in this space, I want you to drop a reply in that purple pill. Just say that here. I'm back because and I want it to be something. You guys should be reply. But it could be something dumb or someone dumb. It does not get right now. In the reply, I want it to do something funny. Give them a Twitter. The absolute funniest reply down in the comments. Make it funny. Make it dumb. And and just let's have a good time. Let's keep and get it done. We have a very special person up here. He's see, but 15 seconds. Go and find the name. You take the link.
What's up and how you guys doing? I'm trying to find you dreamy and so with me, I said her laughter comes close and leaves on touch. She blends with impeccable words and said, "Oh damn, crown." She waved the mic like something in her hand. Once against the room, sound, leaving a pause in perfect command. She always laughs. So we started chairs at night. Of the park. You make the madness and exactly. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you for the love and the depth. So
And listen, I think the key here is a yes. If you don't know what just happened, go ahead and say yes. Say yes. It is not an I guess. I need everybody in this room to implement apologies and please. Taking the time out of your day, which is that's what y'all do. All of us, you guys, asking people to like follow the services simply must be done. But people must absolutely keep driving. You can have to, you know, tell someone about your brother. And can I tell you, I heard for you, when I first met you, Yeah, sure, it is free. You can like the website underneath really simple. When you have a second, just set it in bingo in the house. Check out that it's good, bro. It is always a pleasure having you here in this space. And bro, what do you you in principal? That's just for you teachers. What's that? No, teach elementary. Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out to you and that's a hell of a job for sure. My sister is actually a teacher. But she's a teacher in Baltimore City, so she's used to her job as the like it's pretty much the same for job as the same. But big shout out to you, guys. So glad to have you. Guys, I have a couple posts in the jungle tree. Again, really quickly this week features $75 to a charity that blunt this some more winners, some more money, excited about this. If you join everything you have to do over there. Guys, anytime you see these content, look into that NFT. Check them out if you join running spaces, some very good spaces over there. Check out what they're building and see what you're getting into because when you win one of the NFTs, we want you to most importantly, we want you to jump into that and absolutely vibe. I was just gonna say everything. Yeah, you got just an NFT project. And so it's never brings. I'm not going to too hard, but I want to share my son, writer, so and on the blockchain, maybe through my projects, maybe some it's right. I want to get these where we do. Guys, the race was great. So it's little things like that. Yeah. When I with the Cuban Americans are and they fled Cuba. with my dad. So it's pretty tough. I don't think those situations in life are great. Like, I have a daughter and a son. I can make them right now. Good citizens, and they're doing daughter graduating from college. Son is now he's in the second year of school. I want studying for doctorate. Like writer, I'm studying psychology. So I mean, that's why I'm here watching. That's why I'm sharing this story with you guys. So you know that to better ourselves, future generations. And I just wanted to share that with you. And maybe in the future, come together and share their project in the future. Check out my page. Check out my page. Take a look at my vision for we started we love the way you guys other projects. It's really good. Keep looking forward to support you guys. Take a look at the great team. Support the daily plus your work. So, we can do this. Having children, I look at the kids and I'm like, there's just so much possibility for the very near future for you guys. Everything is going to change. Especially with the blockchain technology. So, I feel you like I feel like I'm going to feeling how much impact my children. I'm going to have this opportunity to invest in everything else. So, bro, shout out to you. Thank you for joining us here today. Bro, it's always a pleasure to connect with you. I've seen you in more spaces.
What up, dude? Happy birthday, big dog. How's your birthday been thus far? Look at that, baby. This is our year. So what you... All right, well, we're here for that. Here. Hey, big dog. What else do you want? Okay, Dad, we're working on that. What else do you want? $1 billion. What else do you want? Super. Absolutely. You know who the hottest Australian chick about diamonds? Yeah. Okay, maybe. Okay, well, you don't. So answer my question. Not hotter, not hotter than, not hotter than this bitch. This bitch might be the hottest chick of our time. Olivia Newton-John. Yeah. Sharon Tate was a chick.
There you go, bud.
For sure, and I still don't know what happened to her, but something really weird happened. Did you like Once Upon a Time and Hollywood? You didn't see it, dude. It's like that you're drawing and Margot Robbie. It's amazing. And they go through the Tate murders at the end of it. Doug, I watched Dave Chappelle's newest comedy special. I thought it was phenomenal.
Did you watch the ending?
I did. It was honest, and I wasn't offended by it. I understand why he feels the way that he feels.
Oh,
Okay.
he was married to one.
Word dog. And then he abused somebody, and then he fled to France. He's lived in France ever since.
Yeah, I'm right. Go like that. That's his wife.
I don't know, but he's a dude. Totally.
He was married to Sharon Tate.
Yeah, look what he did to that girl. What'd you do for your birthday?
That's still kind of cool. Thanks for cameras.
What are your plans for your birthday?
Um, there's one color
Wait, did you say it's? Hold on, did you say it's 10 a.m.?
yes.
Your time is weird, and where you are, where you're on that 30-minute thing. That's weird.
It's one of which
It's fictional, but it's like parts of it are true. So, like they have characters that are true people. Sharon Tate's in it. That's who Margot Robbie plays. Yeah. You know, it's, like Bruce Lee, he played like somebody in it, and Charles Manson is going to be somebody in it. But then there are fictional characters as well. She was beautiful. She was beautiful.
That's fine.
I think it was like um, something big, something baby or something.
Maybe.
Mhm. She was in. Maybe that was. Rosemary. That's somebody. But that was Roman Polanski. Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has finally joined us. Bro, I am so happy.
And that is mostly the film. Pretty.
I don't know.
No. His biggest film. Rosemary's Baby is really big. That's really big. Chinatown is really big. Venus is really big.
You guys absolutely. I'm sure all of us have experienced like when you meet a friend and then this
What
someone new. I want to introduce you. Meet that new friend. And you're automatically on your right.
What did you say?
It is. Like, you meet that new friend and they are automatically nice. Yo, this is my friend.
Yes, that is true.
And it gets bigger. And that's what's been, you know, and I think, did you know it's a big shout out to you? Even crypto key, crypto key space. I met so many legitimately content space. I'm tossing you the mic.
Hello, everybody, and happy birthday. Just making supporting my friends and understanding the time. Obviously, been doing it for a long time, and new ways to build for the family in 2026. So that's really what I'm doing right now.
Dude, are you ready to lose? Yo, baby. Very little known comedian out of Adelaide, Australia. They love to perform the Rhino Girl. But it's just say they have like an 85% bomb rate. But that 15% is really, really strong. No, I'm just fucking. Oh, you're not 100. You're not 100%. I'm just touching your balls. Who's the worst? Um, I would say probably hard. They're probably hard when you're well known, so nobody knows who they are. But I didn't think of a. Oh, I know who the worst. At least this is who gets credit for it. His name is Brendan Shaw. They have a 1.1 IMDb rating, the lowest rating in the history of IMDb comedy specials. And I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I can tell you everything about this person. I can tell you he's born in Aurora, Colorado. I can tell you that his wife's name is Joanna Zanella Shaw. I can tell you his kids' names are Tiger, Boston, and Billy. I can tell you because his comedy specials basically suck. Well, okay, so he is the person who's been on the Joe Rogan Experience more than anybody else. He holds the record for the most amount of appearances on Joe Rogan. And so he basically got like a head start on his comedy. So he was a UFC fighter, and he was on a show called The Ultimate Fighter. He was on season 10, and basically he made it to the finals of it, and he lost. Then from there, he became like a top 10 fighter in UFC heavyweight, and I think his overall record was like 10 and 5. And then from there, he started podcasts in 2012, and he started it with an actor who got accused of like sexual like rape, basically. the Los Angeles Times, and this Brendan Child went to be a comedian, and like, everything this guy does, everything he touches turns to shit. It's like, and he does like a ton of different projects. He did a whiskey that failed. He did a bike club, like a bicycle riding club that failed. He did a truck giveaway. Those are scams. He did. He was on like the entertainment channel. He was like hosting for like the Oscars, the Golden Globes, and the Grammys. He got fired for that. He he cheated on his wife, and like everybody knows it. And he had to like apologize to her, and just come back. And he um had a uh, he had a podcast that was once really popular, but after his co-host got accused of rape, uh, the the numbers went from like being people watching like a million people per episode, maybe not that many, but like 700,000 per episode, to every single time it's like 40,000, and he just buys the view. Um, the there is a subreddit that I'm absolutely obsessed with. If they're watching me right now, shout out to the homeless cat, shout out to P.F. Chang. I love you more than you will ever know. These um, the subreddit that they have that just literally shits on them 24 hours a day has 172,000 people in it. Just like a giant amount of people who think that he absolutely sucks. Um, I don't think it's cool that he cheated on his wife, and um, yeah, he does suck. Dude, his podcast is the worst podcast I've ever heard. And I listen to every fucking
What if it's just
no, 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 no. This subreddit, this, this sub, this subreddit, no, because well, she's trying to become an influencer, like a model influencer, and she's absolutely obsessed with um, like being like a Kardashian, but they just don't have enough money to be Kardashians. They have money to be like just like upper middle class people, but they're not like upper class people. And um, this guy, so there are 172,000 people in this subreddit, and like there are so many creative individuals in the subreddit who just make things to shit on this guy, and he's put out two specials. The first one is called "I Think You'd Be Surprised," and it is a 1.7 on IMDb. It was a Showtime special, and well, so he plays laugh tracks during it, so it's hard to tell. But then the second one that he did was taped in Dallas, Texas. It's called The Brutal Poppy, and it has a 1.1 rating on IMDb, and it's so bad that there are people who dedicated like 24 hours of their lives just to watching it and like memorizing all of the terrible jokes that he tells. Oh, these jokes are so shitty. And the thing is, all of the comedian world hates this guy because he's like Joe Rogan's friend, and Joe Rogan basically because of his connection with Joe Rogan, he was able to get all these really good gigs like Showtime. And he was able to get a Showtime special, and then the Showtime special did really bad, really badly. And then like when he was promoting his next special called Gringo Posse, he was on like Jake Paul's podcast. And, like Jake Paul wouldn't like was like, hey, like, we know you're here to basically promote your special, but we've got to get dinner. And they just basically just dropped him like mid podcast. And usually a comedy special is like an hour. Dave Chappelle's was like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. This guy's podcast was 24. This guy's special, this guy's comedy special was 24 minutes. And it's just all these. So So this guy has failed at everything, and now his podcast is on the road. This guy moved from LA to Austin to be close to Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan really doesn't want anything to do with him anymore. Not sometimes he's on his podcast, but not as a guest, as like an MMA, like when they do the MMA show. And basically, this guy has gone. He's retired from comedy because whenever he would go to do comedy, no one would show up because he's such a bad comedian. And uh, all he does is talk about his kids, but not in a good way. Like, oh, my kids are doing well in school and they're flourishing. No, all he talks about is how he can get his kids to be like in the NFL or the Major League Baseball. And kids, I can tell you so much about this guy. Dude, it's unfucking believable. His kids are ages 9, 6, and his daughter's 2. And the what'd you say? It's a great question because the subreddit shits on him so much that it is very fun for me. He also puts out a lot of podcast material. He puts out like 4 podcasts a week, so he's got a lot of material to watch. And the subreddit is it's so funny though. It's like it brings me joy reading the subreddit. I hate to say it, but it might be what's called. I'm sure you've heard of the German uh, fraud or whatever, where it's like you get joy out of seeing the pain of other people. Um, I I want him to be. In the end, I want him to be successful. And I want his kids to grow up well adjusted and stuff. But right now, it's just like this awkward period where he's getting sued by a bunch of people for fraud, and he's like the biggest laughing stock of Reddit. He's the biggest laughing stock. The biggest laughing stock of the um, Joe Rogan, just of all of comedy. Shane Gillis talks about. So you know how into all these comedians, right? Like Shane Gillis and Dave Chappelle, and Joe Rogan, and Bill Burr, and uh, Phil Tony, and all that, and they all secretly go to this subreddit all the time and view it. And if you're like, well, how do you know that they view it? Shane Gillis talked about it. He's like, if you ever see the subreddit for the fighter of the kid, they just they like shit on these guys 24 hours a day. And if you're asking why do I care so much about it, I care about comedy, and all of these guys either are friends with him and or they shit on him just because he's like bad at comedy, and it's just become my guilty pleasure. Like I literally right now, as we speak, I'm watching a podcast of 2 guys who made a podcast about Brendan Schaub, and every week they put out basically like 2 episodes of just critiquing Brendan Schaub and his podcast because there's so much material to shit on this guy about. And I'm not alone. There's a whole community. There's this huge underground community. You know how bad you have to be if you have 172,000 people who shit on Joey Diaz was easily a bigger comedian than both of the guys in this podcast. He has 31,000 people in his subreddit. If you know who Theo Vaughn is, Theo Vaughn used to do a podcast with Brendan Schaub, but Theo Vaughn got sick of Brendan Schaub and left him. And so Brendan Schaub now does a podcast with one guy who was accused of rape by the LA Times, and another guy who was caught just like having bad interactions with fans. And I'm not exactly sure what happened. I don't think anybody is, but there are all these accusations, and it's just this absolute clusterfuck of a community. And there, throughout the day, there are at least like anywhere between 5 and 10 posts just about what this guy does, about just really funny things. That's the thing. The subreddit, I'm in a lot of subreddits, None of them are nearly as funny. This is the funniest fucking subreddit of any of the subreddits. So if you're like, why do you care so much about him? Generally, it's pretty boring, and I'm an asshole. But the community that shits on him is so funny that it is like the first thing that I look for every fucking morning. Like if I look on my phone, it's like I'm absolutely obsessed. It's SCHAUB.
Brendan SCHUB.
HAUB. There's a whole SCHAUB. There's a whole language. There's a whole language that like you learn that people. It's called Schwabenese, and it's even featured on Wikipedia as its own language. Like at least in his Wikipedia page. And like he lies about a lot of things. He said he was in the NFL, but he wasn't. And he still says that he was in the NFL, even though there are no records of him being in the NFL. He talks about a career in like just everything that he does, just cringe as shit. Absolutely everything. And it would be one thing if that's what he did, but it'd be another thing if he came out talking about how cool he is and how dope his shit is and like how his kids are better than everybody else's kids. That's the funny part of it, where he just thinks he's better than absolutely everyone. And his shit absolutely doesn't stink, and it absolutely does. And all of these people recognize it for it. And because he has like 13 years, 14 years now, basically, worth of um, podcast material. He's created things like there's a pretty big there are like huge combinations on this thing. And people have made their own. Do you know? I don't know if you know who Elephant Graveyard is. They made a whole. They made videos on him. Podcast Friends. I don't know if you've ever seen Podcast Friends, but it's an excellent, excellent uh, YouTube channel for just double Joe Rogan universe. And I mean, this is like the heart of comedy. The heart of comedy in the United States today is in Hollywood. It's no longer in LA because of the comedy mothership. And whether people, I mean, it is in LA and it is in New York City, but Austin, Texas has become a major part of it. And these guys just get absolutely shit on. And I'm along for the ride. I know that it's going to just blow up someday, and I'm waiting for it. But this guy, Brendan Shaw, who's like gotten caught on camera giving girls his number, and he's like gotten um, like if you know who Mike Tyson is, Mike Tyson absolutely can't fucking stand this guy because like one time during a Super Bowl party, this is all on camera. They were like doing commentary on the Super Bowl party, and Brendan Shaw was drunk and kept interrupting Mike Tyson. Then Mike Tyson got up, stood in front of him, and started eating watermelon like in an intimidating just because this guy was just such a goof. Um, it's it's literally the funniest fucking subject. I keep telling people about it, and they're like, "We're not into comedy that much to like think this is funny." But if you're in comedy, this is the this is like the epicenter of comedy. It's bigger than the comedy Reddit, the stand-up Reddit. It is the fucking best subreddit, and I didn't know about any of this shit except Reddit kept pushing this subreddit to me, and I was like, I don't like those guys. I didn't even really know who they were, but I was like, I don't like them. I knew one of the guys was, but I didn't know who the other guy was. But I don't like that. And then one day I joined it and I found out that this is not a subreddit made by fans. This is a subreddit made by people who absolutely love to hate watch. Go ahead. It's a Kennedy Center honor. It's on the Mark Twain It depends. There, uh, there was one lady who signed up every single week for 111 straight weeks, and basically 90% of the time she was first in line, and she just got caught up for the first time like a few weeks ago. Um, there are other people who, but yeah, she was pretty good. She's older. She was like 67 years old, and she was in a wheelchair, but she did a good job.
You get why?
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people who live on that. There was one girl on their show that was happened on Netflix. He was on Kill Tony 3 days earlier, and then just allegedly, I don't know if it was truthfully love my job, but then they had her on.
How many people do you know?
Um, you can basically you can basically like
It's not only under.
oh wait, yeah, I mean, you can basically um get to like stand-up comedy isn't, to my knowledge, it's more of a Western thing, and it's like not a big thing in some areas. Like um, they don't have it in like a lot of African countries. I'm sure they have some elements of it, but not really. And in Asian countries, they may have some versions of it, but they're not in English. Um, stand-up comedy has only been a thing since vaudeville, like in the last 100 years. Before that, you might have had like performers. Certainly, the stage was like people who do theater, but you wouldn't necessarily have one person and the microphone wasn't even invented. So, I mean, before that, you have like gestures and sports and things. But um, the stand-up comedian,
And going back to the first Canadian. Well, the first Canadians were probably
yeah, I mean, but that's like theater, and they were orators.
the first. The first Canadians were probably
Yeah, I mean, it's just anybody who gets another person laugh. I probably, perhaps, I don't know, in the animal kingdom, argue that some animals might be able to entertain other animals, um, maybe not at a high level of intelligence, but to some extent, and that might be some type of comedy. Um,
very mostly eggs off each other.
yeah, I've seen that. That's a great example.
And it's funny. I don't know. Like, I didn't know. I never. And the mountain, it's just locked.
Okay, there you go. And so there's entertainment there. But you, you asked what's the biggest achievement in stand-up comedy for just an average person is? It should be on Kill Tony. Kill Tony makes people's careers. They had somebody who got a golden ticket on their Netflix show, and she took a loan of $2,000 to come from Tampa, Florida, to Austin, Texas, and she's like a little Asian lady, and she did really well, and they gave her a golden ticket, and now she's like her life has changed. Like she has a chance to now be truly successful. What up, what up, Rambo? How you living? Go for
You know, comedy with
raw comedy.
nah, just getting on. Just getting. No comedy's not on that. If you want to be a pinnacle of show on TV, you want to be on. You want to be on. I would think on your video or you've been paying attention.
Okay. Um,
Are you saying that going?
No one's seen that.
You know, like mine is it's kind of like that, but like in the street version, it's like more improv where they're acting out what's happening.
Okay.
So there's that. They walk into a room, right? They walk into a room, right? They walk into like these rooms and they're acting there, and then they're going to improv like what the actors are saying, and they're going to do improv and make it funny.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's like what do you call it? Improv.
Yeah.
Cool. I used to go to improv a lot, not as a performer, but my friend was a performer in uh, Jewish community, which I'm part of. It's right down the street. And um, we go to Saturday Night Improv a lot. And I gotta say, improv is a lot of fun. It's cool. Have you ever thought about doing improv?
Well, I do improv every probably that. But yeah, I'm not it's not it's cool.
Well, but,
Drum across.
okay, yeah. There you go.
The drum across the improv here. It's compulsory to do drama up until year 9 in Australia. But no, drama. But I didn't think that probably was improv.
Okay.
But yeah, I was going for some bullshit at first school.
Okay. And you feel that you were good at improv? Were you the best at yourself?
In that classroom, probably. Outside of that classroom, probably not.
Okay. Do you feel that you might be the most diverse person ever at improv?
No, I definitely
Who's better at improv than you?
don't.